When you're sick and tired of council pop,
come and have a pint of
Landlord super. When your face is as long as Livery Street,
come and have a pint of
Landlord super. When the job centre's got you down and your face is full of frowns, come and have a lovely frothy creamy pint of Landlord super. It'll put airs on your chest. Landlord super. Landlord super. When you can't get your physics straight,
come and have a pint of
Landlord super. We're from Sheffingham and we don't pay. We're from Sheffingham and we will stay. Landlord super. When you've had to go all around the wrecking and you can't find a job in a rain of pig's pudding, when it's been 6 months that you're on the dole and your head bloody aches from a drunken gamble, come and have a lovely frothy creamy pint of Landlord super. Don't drink too much now, careful. Landlord super. Landlord super. When you're sick and tired of council pop,
come and have a pint of
Landlord super. When your face is as long as Livery Street,
come and have a pint of
Landlord super. When the job centre's got you down and your face is full of frowns, come and have a lovely frothy creamy pint of Landlord super. It'll put airs on your chest. Landlord super. Landlord super. When you can't get your physics straight,
come and have a pint of
Landlord super. We're from Sheffingham and we don't pay. We're from Sheffingham and we will stay. Landlord super. When you've had to go all around the wrecking and you can't find a job in a rain of pig's pudding, when it's been 6 months that you're on the dole and your head bloody aches from a drunken gamble, come and have a lovely frothy creamy pint of super. Don't drink too much now, careful. Landlord super. Landlord super. When you're sick and tired of council pop,
Come and have a pint of.
landlord super. When your face is as long as Livery Street,
Come and have a pint of.
landlord super. When the job centre's got you down and your face is full of frowns, come and have a lovely frothy creamy pint of landlord super. It'll put airs on your chest. Landlord super. Landlord super. When you can't get your physics straight,
Come and have a pint of.
landlord super. We're from Sheffingham and we don't pay. We're from Sheffingham and we will stay. Landlord super. When you've had to go all around the wrecking and you can't find a job in a rain of pig's pudding when it's been 6 months that you're on the dole and your head bloody aches from a drunken gamble, come and have a lovely frothy creamy pint of landlord super. Don't drink too much now, careful. Landlord super. Landlord super. When you're sick and tired of council pop,
Come and have a pint of.
landlord super. When your face is as long as Livery Street,
Come and have a pint of.
landlord super. When the job centre's got you down and your face is full of frowns, come and have a lovely frothy creamy pint of landlord super. It'll put airs on your chest. when you can't get your physics straight. Landlord super. We're from Sheffingham and we don't pay. We're from Sheffingham and we will stay. Landlord super. When you've had to go all around the wrecking and you can't find a job in a rain of pig's pudding when it's been 6 months that you're on the dole and your head bloody aches from a drunken gamble. Come and have a lovely frothy creamy pint of Landlord super. Don't drink too much now, careful. Landlord super. Landlord super. When you're sick and tired of council pop. Landlord super. When your face is as long as Livery Street. Landlord super. When the job center's got you down and your face is full of frowns.
I'm here. 9 minutes late. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Landlord Super. If you couldn't tell by the song and the title. The last time I started furnishing the house, I believe. You got a metal cup? Huh? What? I don't think so. No? Did I? Anyway, you heard a clink, maybe from a different window? Maybe. I don't think I made a noise that would clink. I just unmuted and then started talking. Maybe... No, I don't think so. Anyway, last time I started furnishing the house, it is coming along fine. I finished the roof, happy with that. Found out radiators can't be put on, like, tiled walls, which is kind of sad, because I wanted to do the, bathroom. I wanted to have a radiator in the bathroom, but I couldn't. But that's not a big deal. Anyway, it's mostly going to be furnishing today, I think, because I did all the walls and the carpets and stuff. And then I'll be, like, selling the house, probably. Maybe I'll try renting it and then doing repair jobs, but I don't know for certain. Or I might just go straight into building the horrible apartment complex I was thinking about building. I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. It's something I want to do, but I also want to play a different game, because I have, like, so many games that I want to play. So I don't know if I want to commit to another, like, 4 weeks or 5 weeks of, this game, even though I really like it. It would probably be prudent to to switch it eventually. Probably threw off my spiel. It's okay. Be interesting, but it would also be a lot of work. Yeah. See how you feel? Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoy this game. I think it's a lot. It's great fun. I was certain I would like it, obviously, but like you know, I didn't know I'd like it as much as I do, because I knew it would be like a janky game where you build a house from scratch, but I didn't know how like relaxing it would be. Even the tedium to it is not too bad. Like it doesn't get like frustrating, except for like maybe occasionally when something slams into the wall that wasn't supposed to. But like I said before, if I was gonna do the turn up the volume, Landlord Super. If I was gonna do the apartment complex idea, I would be using the pre-mixed stuff that you get. What the heck was that noise? That was a weird noise. So it would take a lot less time than doing it like normally. Oh, my benefits. Wow. Oh, yeah. That thing. Okay. 15 and jobs. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, like, I got these, like, barrels over here full of pre-mixed goop that I could use at any time, and like, I think that'd be what I'd be using for the apartment complex if I was going to. So it wouldn't take me nearly as long as like mixing everything by hand. So I would just need to like get a bucket and shovel it into the bucket and then move on to a different location. Of course, I would need to buy more storage buckets for that probably, but still. Now I'd also need to like, I don't know, I'll worry about it later. Wow, look at it. Look at my window full house. Wow. Ooh, don't look that way. That one's better, but not great. This is like it felt like there was a lot of windows at first. Like, but then having like, you know, going around the side. Oh, my character gained weight. Going around the side and just seeing that like none of the windows are actually there. Like, because, you know, I didn't need them in the inside, because the way the walls are set up, the windows aren't even really necessary, you know? Wow, chuck that really hard. Can we get my wheelbarrow for this instead of just chucking them? Yeah, on the inside you can't tell there's no windows. I mean, maybe you can, but... You know... I can't. Otherwise, I would have put more windows in. Okay, I guess it's kind of part of the problem with like building it, you know, in blueprint mode without like, well, not without using blueprints, I guess. Because I did just build the building from like scaffolding rather than like planning anything. So it makes some sense that I didn't quite get it, you know, good. But the front has good window placement. That's the important part. That's the selling point, you know? Nobody's going to look at the back of the house and be like, oh yeah, look at all these windows. Actually, the back's not bad for windows. The back's actually pretty alright. Could use one there, but I think I had some problems placing that wall. But like this side is like, oof. Oof. No windows. So, you know, I think it's fine. Just don't tour the back. Tour around the right-hand side. There's less windows there, but there's still windows, you know. Come on. Okay. There you go. So I don't really need to take these out of here. I think the soft uncle will do it for me, but don't hurt none. I don't know why that's hovering. That kind of worries me. I think it's implanted in the wall. Hopefully I can grab it. Yeah. I might just bring the wheelbarrow over there. After I drop off these rods, I'll bring it back over and grab the little clamps, because otherwise I think I'll have problems with the physics engine. I don't like these. Don't have a good place to go. I wish I had like a rack specifically to put on those on. I might sell some of those wooden planks. I don't think I need that many. It's like 4 of these for 1 floor. I mean, I guess I'm not. No, I'm not planning to make a another scaffold really. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Even if I need like the. Oh no, I'll keep enough for a 3rd floor just in case. Because I don't know what the height limit is on the apartment building, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna give it a flat roof or like a tiled roof yet. Because I feel like, you know, thematically, it would probably have a tiled roof to fit with the aesthetic of the area, but I think it's more sort of cost-effective and I don't know, brutalist to not give it one. Just have it be a square flat roof. Maybe add like a half wall at the top to have like a railing so people don't like slip off if they go up there to smoke or something. Although I worry that you can't do half walls. Can't remember. I don't think you can. No, I know you can, because I remember wanting to have a divider in the kitchen. I didn't want that full wall that I have dividing the kitchen and the dining room. I wanted a divider that split it as in a half wall. So maybe that isn't the way. Get in there. Just a mess, this place. Like I said, I wish there was like an actual place these were supposed to go, because like they're clearly like everywhere else has stuff. Okay, well, come on now. You know, we got like this. You know, that's where the bricks went automatically. We have all these pallets here for like I assume resources like these that I left around. We have like the paint buckets in there. We got platforms. We got ladders. We got wallpaper, carpet, floors, tiles. We got all my tools. We got like a nail holder for some reason, which I don't use. It feels weird. There's not like a rack out here with for like the rods, the small rods, like the boards, like it's like stacked up somewhere. I don't know. It's a minor complaint with no real purpose. Sort of just talking about it. So I think every tile or every room is painted and floored and wallpapered. Just double check. Yeah, oh yeah, the awful green carpeted bathroom, of course. Got a radiator there. You don't have to screw this in for some reason, which is, I guess is fine. Got the upstairs carpet into brown wallpaper. Radiator outside. We couldn't put a radiator in here. We got carpeted bathroom in here too, but we got tiles instead. Got the white changing room with the yellow floor. Kind of weird looking, but I kind of like it. Master bedroom has their bed, but nothing else. And I still... Where did I put my 3rd radiator? I had 3. I had that one there. I had that one there, and I had 1 in here. Okay, that's right. Okay, we're good. 3 radiators is enough, I think. Maybe there could be 1 in the dining room as well, on the opposite wall. But let's order in some... furnishings. Not furnishings. Kitchen and dining room. We need a cooker for sure. Oven and hob. I guess I could get 2 of them. I can get a hob and then like an oven. Or I can get like one of those double oven walls. Like I have an oven and then an oven on the wall as well, so I can have like 2 ovens. I've seen those in like fancy houses. Or maybe like the oven hob with both of those. Oh, you have 3. Ooh, pine. That's kind of fun. Kind of like green though as well. The kitchen's is blue and yellow. So I feel like maybe I don't want too many colors. I think pine would look good. I think the color might be a bit too much. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, interesting. This one just automatically comes in pine. Ooh, countertop. What kind of countertop should I have? I don't want a tiled countertop, I don't think. The white's kind of boring, but tile would just get stuck. Like, I feel like you just get all the food bits stuck in the tiles and that'd be a nightmare. Like, I kind of like the checkered. I kind of like the checkered, even though it's also tile. I just think it looks kind of fun. Can I, like, what about countertops? Can I also change the countertops like this? Oh, you can? I didn't know that. Alright, cool. Oh, we want a dishwasher for sure. And a washing machine. Right, I'd forgotten about a washing room. Okay, get a washing machine, because I will forget. Can make that green, because they're always green. There's no dryer, I imagine. I think I always see people in movies hanging clothes out to dry, which I haven't seen done here in a long time. I do want to match the oven we bought, so maybe black trim makes sense. Black trim with the, ooh. White, green, red, yellow, blue. I don't know. Maybe just like stick with the green, because we're gonna have a green washing machine in there, so it might be worth it. I heard it's not a thing in America. Yeah, we don't hang our clothes out to dry. I mean, I met some of us do. There are people who have like clothes hangers and like clotheslines and those like spinny doily things. Those exist, but we don't. Just very uncommon. Maybe like in areas where the weather is more consistent, even though there's a bunch of has similar climate to there. Maybe. It could be, I don't know. But the yeah, I imagine I don't know. What kind of cabinet do I want? I guess green, just to match. We're gonna hang it on the wall. Extractor fan. Give me a pine one. I think. Ooh, that could be green too. Why not? You know, well, actually, no. Let's do pine. It'll be right over the pine oven. So, refrigerator. Oh, you got to go with the green refrigerator. A pine refrigerator. I don't think I've ever seen a pine refrigerator. Dishwasher. That can be white, I think. Well, no, it's gonna be the cabinet, isn't it? Yeah, so it's gonna be like this. I just feel like I need like pine and green. I need to figure out what I want to put pine, because that's gonna have a top, right? But the top I can't change, so maybe I need to make it green. We got cabinets with drawers and regular cabinets. Get those checkered. And make them black trim, like the oven. Oh, we have utility frames. Oh crap! All right, so that's where I can do it. Okay. So we want the utility frame for the dishwasher. And make that green, obviously. Actually. And we'll try that. It's kind of hard to tell which one I want here. Most people have a dryer, but it gets used if it's raining for a week, or if it's like an emergency couple of items the next day. Yeah, I mean, I think it kind of... I don't know why it is the way it is. There's like a big old push by, I think, General Electric, like in the 60s or the 40s or something. That was like, every home should have a washer, you know, help your, you know, wife not have to do the clothes and the dishes, you know, buy the General Electric freaking dishwasher and, you know, washer dryer combo kind of thing, whatever. There's like a lot of advertising from like the 60s and stuff that really shaped how modern America is. Okay, we definitely need a double sink. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, a sink with a drain board, though. Let's do a sink with a drain board. Can I do a double sink with a drain board? Probably not. I could do a single sink and then a sink with a drain board to, like, mix it up. Freaking love a double sink. One for wash and one for rinsing, and then a drain board on the side. It's awfully decadent, but... Oh, that's good. I wish that I might do the double. Oof, yeah. Oh, can't put it on. Boo. But yeah, it's kind of a nightmare, like, because like modern apartments have like, most of them have like a balcony or something along those lines that you can like, or like not most, I guess a lot of them, depending on where you live. I guess in New York it's less common, but in like, you know, newer complexes you get like a lot of like windows, or like not door, well, like those very small balcony door to platform things going on, and you can hang out clothes on that, but most of the time you'll have like a washer dryer in like the basement of the apartment that you have to pay to use, like a built-in laundromat, or you can go to the laundromat. But a lot of buildings have like built-in washer dryer fixtures. It's just kind of expensive to purchase a washer and dryer. A washer is like necessary. I mean, you don't want to do everything by hand. It takes forever and it sucks. But so it makes sense to have to wash. Drying, you can hang stuff up in the bathroom or whatever. There's a pretty like normal, like you usually have like those ventilation fans, so that there's not like an excess amount of like moisture in the bathroom, so you don't usually have to worry too much about like that if you wanted to hang your clothes like in the shower, not in the shower, but like around. But you know, depends on the circumstance. I've always liked the idea of having the washer dryer built in, and I've always hated having to pay for my clothes to be washed and dried. It's just expensive and not a pleasant experience to like go to a laundromat or like risk having your clothes stolen, you know. Or like, you know, if you don't sit at the laundromat the entire time, people might steal your clothes or might just take them out and use your washer while it's still running, that kind of thing. That happens a lot. It's awful. So the built-in or the in building are definitely better, but you know, sometimes you don't have an option, but have to waste several hours of your day just to sit there and watch your clothes. Okay, we need the sink to go there, and we're gonna have the double sink. So we have the big sink here, then the spare sink there. We don't want the door to open into a cabinet, so we probably can't fit anything right there. So we're gonna have to like put these along this side somewhere. And then the dishwasher is gonna go under that. Like that. Stove probably over here. I could put this. I'm planning to put this like here. Maybe I'll have like the ovens there instead of the cooker. Well, I guess it depends. I kind of like the cooker being there. What else would I put here, though? Well, it's a big kitchen. I'll have to have... I need, like, an island, too. There's no way you can leave it without an island. It's a bit big for no island. Okay, give me the sink with the drain board. And give me a regular sink. Tiled, checkered. Give me black trim and green. Put that next to the other one. Give me cabinet with drawers. Those are wall mounted. Cabinet with drawers, and we need island cabinets too. So maybe 2 of these. In black trim. Do I want green? No, black trim. The appliances can be green, the cabinets can be like pine. So 1 for the near the sink, 1 for the island. We'll get you for the island. And we need a... have the corner for the island as well on either side. Damn. Play chess on them? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so yeah, the island gonna be like here, or maybe like this direction actually, maybe like that. And then we're gonna have the sink there, turn here into the dishwasher, maybe, that way you can just like chuck it in there. Instead of like, you like rinse it off and then chuck it in the dishwasher. Gotta figure out the size of the things to line them up. How you doing, Dicey? Just take all these in. I don't need to take them in any order. Okay, so this sink I want to have like here. And this needs to be next to that. I want it to be like in line with the window. So I need to move it over 3? Oh, interesting. These cabinets are not aligned. Oh my god, how incredibly frustrating. They're like, this one's like askew. Wow. Is that going to bother me enough to not use it? It might. What does it do? What does it look like on the other side? Oh, I hate it. Oh no. Alright, get out of here, you. I guess we're sticking with one sink. I'm not doing askew cabinets. You let me check, get over here. I'm like, never come to my house again. Oh, this is the askew cabinet. Alright, well, never mind. This is going. Same to you. Don't never come to my house again. As much as I wanted that drawing board, I will not abide askew. Itty. I'll buy my own drawing board. There you go. That's a cabinet flush right there. I'll have to buy a separate sink, so I can have two sinks still. You want the silverware next to the sink, probably. I'm gonna move you over to here. Then there's gonna be one there, and then there. And these are the island cabinets. I can't really do an island. There's a lot in the middle of the floor right now. But I'll put them down. Okay, you can drive on out of here. Thank you. I know I smell bad. I don't even know how you can smell. I'm in the rain. If anything, I'd smell like wet clothes. Which isn't like a particularly pleasant smell, but it's not like shower worthy. Okay. So I'll need another sink before I do much. I do want the island in here, but I need to figure out how to fit it in. Having the fridge next to the oven is convenient, or fridge next to the hub is convenient. Hob. But having it back there feels kind of strange. I like that being there, but maybe I'll put the washing machine there, because there's no reason to not have, like, a utility there instead. Like, that's not a terrible place for that. It's kind of lonely. I could put that in the bathroom, couldn't I? Not in this bathroom. Maybe the upstairs bathroom. I don't. Yeah, it's just kind of like not enough going on there. If I use the utility, like rack or whatever, put it over top of it. Yeah, I mean, that works. But again, there's not enough there, I don't think. Let me go ahead and make it daytime so I can see in there. I don't have any like light fixtures yet, so can't see what I'm doing. Well, I can, I just not for long. Okay, so I definitely need more cabinets. And do I want like a second washer, or should I find something else to go in there. Appliances, dishwasher and washing. I guess they can be next to each other instead of like next to the sink. That way we can fill up that space without it looking too awkward. We're gonna need another one of these. Ooh, it's kind of hard to figure out what I need without being in there. I need another sink. Since the last one's gone. I need probably a medium table? I don't know how big the large table is. Because I could like back-to-back them. I'll buy a large table just to see how big it is. Dining room is like kind of a pink color, right? Maybe like a blue table. I'd like a wooden table, but I guess no luck. Give me some red chairs. How many people are going to be in here? If we have guests, maybe 6, because like there's going to be one bedroom for one child, or maybe 2 children. I can't put 2 beds in there. And then the parents, provided there is 2, so I can have the 4, and then if the guests come around, another 2. Yeah, at least. Now, where's the dishwasher? Let's get you over here now. Oh, it doesn't look so lonely. Put it like there. I hate that you can't put this down. Okay. Alright, move this. You're gonna be using it less, so I'll probably put the washing machine in the very corner, because you're not gonna be needing this as often. Okay, let's get that in there. Oh, damn it, I didn't space it correctly. Alright, how can I get that to fit? So, did I line it up right? I think I did. Yeah, it's lined up right, it's just was the cabinet that I put wrong. We're gonna need a corner cabinet there too, actually, so maybe I won't be able to put it there. If we put like this in the corner, then we need to like line it up there, because otherwise, is that shorter? No. And that kind of doesn't look great. I would need to like move them all over to fit another cabinet in there. Like right here. And then I would need to like figure out how to like line up the sinks there instead. I guess that's okay. You can still see out the window with the sinks, and you get like the cabinets lined up, and they're not blocking the door at all, so I think that's alright. I could get another corner cabinet there too, because this is small enough to fit there. And you need to be in the island. I think it's small enough. Can I grab that? Yeah, it's small enough. It's kind of hard to... It'd be hard to like get in there on the side, but you don't need to get in from this side, so that's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's good. So I need at least 1 or 2 more of those corner cabinets now. Well, I have one here, of course. Works out good. This one's not going to be usable, it's just a countertop. They don't line up right, but it's probably okay. If I like turned that to not line up correctly, would it work better? Like there? No, it never lines up, alright. Sometimes it goes like when I just like click, I don't know why. It doesn't line up, that's fine. I'm annoyed by it, but it is whatever. This table's not very large. I mean, it's a big table, I guess, but when it says big, I was expecting, like, big, you know? This is like a card table. Hardly dining room sized. I guess they didn't expect people to like go quite so hard on like the big house plan. They probably were just thinking like apartments, something like that, because find like a lot of small restrictions here and there that feel a bit weird when you're trying to make like a nice house. Like the appliances and stuff, and like this table, the only table available, elbow resters, park's bottoms. But yeah, the only table you available is like these small metal ones. I do want to line it up with that. I'll get another one. I'll put another one like here. I may have to pull this back a little bit further. So I want it to be like centrally located. Oh no, that's correct. I got it right. I want it to be under the lamp to finish that thought. Okay. So we want another large table to put next to the other large table. And we're going to get some more red chairs. And maybe green chairs to like put on the ends of the tables for fun. Then kitchen. Need another of these utility frames. Oh, damn it. No space. Winston, why can't you clone yourself? Maybe I can have multiple deliveries at a time. Okay, I do want to figure out how to put up these things here. I guess the refrigerator, the stove could be there. I guess the refrigerator should be like kind of in line with this doorway. You're coming in here in the middle of the night looking for a snack. You want to just get at it, you know. Okay, why'd that happen? Apparently they don't like being immediately next to each other. Which is a shame. And kind of funny. In like an annoying way. This is a green table too, it's not even the right table. So they have to be like put like that, otherwise they collide. Even though it doesn't look like they should. Oh, that didn't collide at all. What? Oh, it's also off-center. How'd that happen? Okay, well, you need to get rid of this and get a blue table, because I didn't mean to grab a green table. My neighbor's car alarm is going off. I imagine it's picking up on Mike at least a little bit. Literally any time any noise above, like, a certain level goes off nearby, it goes off. I guess it's vibrations that set it off, but it's very sensitive. Goes off like 4 or 5 times a day. It's so annoying. There must be like a way to tune it a little bit less sensitive, but I guess they just don't want to bother. I don't live in a great neighborhood, but like it's It's one of those boy who cried wolf situations. Like, that alarm goes off so often, there's no way they check it every time. So the one time that it does actually need to go off, it'll go off and then nobody will pay attention, it'll get stolen. Guaranteed, it's gonna happen. Okay, you can head out, thank you. I was watching, I don't remember who it was, I was watching a streamer, but they were mentioning, like, offhandedly that, and I'd forgotten this was a thing, I don't know if it was a thing everywhere or just in America, but there was a point in time, like, I don't know, in the 90s maybe in like the early 2000s, where car alarms would, like, yell at you, like, with a voice. They would, like, step away from the vehicle. This person is not allowed in the vehicle, kind of thing. Like, it was, like, very funny and, like, kind of, like, annoying in a weird way. Like, I don't know why that was a thing that happened, and I don't know how many, like, dealers or, like, car manufacturers actually, like, incorporated that. Or if it was, like, a third-party, like, hardware thing, but I remember, like, coming across those, like, 2 or 3 times and being startled by it every time. Because, like, a car alarm's annoying and loud, but just a person yelling at you because you're walking past a car is so, like, scary. Like, an out of, like, just left field. And, like, I don't know, I assume they fell off because they either weren't effective or were just, like, too disruptive. Because a car alarm you can kind of, like, tune out, but, like, a person yelling is a lot harder. But, like, I don't know. I mean, like, it probably would have been a good idea for a while, but, like, I don't think it would have been any more effective than a regular car alarm. Also, I noticed that they don't do the car alarms that switch, like, tunes anymore. Remember they used to go, like, you know, every, like, 5 seconds switch tunes. It'd be like, that, like that. They don't do that anymore. Which, again, is probably just because it's very disruptive and you couldn't tune it out, but I don't know what exactly caused them to change. Now we want the blue table, please. Should I get, like, a kid table as well? Off in the corner. Have, like, a... Dang, can't fit any more tables. Dang. Can't fit nothing. I could do, like, these. If I can get a hold of some. Red, blue, yellow, yellow. I think yellow. Ah, damn it. Okay. I've seen a lot of, like, yellow drapes, which I think would look, like, normal in a house like this. Okay, I should probably start configuring, like, the island or something. Oh yeah, I need that frame. Did I ever get that frame? Or did I just order it? I think I might have just ordered it. Or I've forgotten completely again. Oh, whatever. Okay, get, like, 2 tables, really? Alright, send it off immediately so I can get you back over here as quickly as possible. I guess you can't load up very many when you have to drive without securing them. Yeah, I want them to fall off, so don't want to put them too close to the edges and stuff. Okay, is this going to cause it to, like, pop up again like it did the first time I did this? No, it's fine. Okay, so... I thought it'd be funny to have... Not funny, but, like, interesting to have, like, the head and foot to be green chairs. You ever heard of the game Legend of Dragoon? We mentioned it a while ago on stream, and I was thinking about, like, how much I used to like it, but I don't remember anything about it. It's an older game. Came out around Final Fantasy VII-ish time. I remember playing them at the same time, anyway, at least. And it had, like, 4 discs. I think Final Fantasy VII had 3. But it had 4 discs, and it was a PlayStation 1 game. The Legend of Dragoon. Might be the Dragoon. I don't know if I should, like, spoil an important story beat for it. Oh, these getting knocked over. It's a very old game, so it'll probably be fine. It was the first game I ever came across where, well, I mean, this happened in Final Fantasy VII as well, but I didn't play that far into Final Fantasy VII because I didn't like it very much. I only played it because it was a game that existed in a time period where games were, like, new and interesting, kind of. But it's the first game I came across where one of the main characters dies. And I was, like, so surprised by it. Because, like, that's, like, what the hell? You killed off one of your main characters? What? Like, wow. How interesting and new, you know? But, I don't know. Again, like, that's normal now. I mean, that happens occasionally, just in any game. But, yeah, it was very much, it doesn't quite line up, but I don't want it to be that close to the kitchen entrance. But yeah, I don't remember anything about it other than, like, you're fighting, like, a demon lord, I think, and, like, one of the that's the word I learned the word frugal from that game. Because I didn't know what the word frugal meant, but there's an enemy in that game named, like, Lord Frugal or something. And I think it was just a Japanese translation. I don't think it was a translation. I think it's just a name that like a Japanese developer thought would sound good. I don't think it was meant to be, like, the word frugal. But I didn't know that, and so I asked what it meant, and it was like I looked up what it meant. It's like, oh wow, that's a weird name. That must mean something. And it's like, oh, it means, you know, frugal. And so I was, like, just surprised because it's the first time I ever heard the word. But yeah, it was like one of the first games I ever played with. I don't even know if any other game before this had QuickTime events, but it had QuickTime events where you'd, like, be in combat and you had to, like, press circle or something at the right time to, like, continue your attack for it to be stronger. And, like, that was, like, really cool. You had to, like, time it perfectly to, like, get, like, a critical combo or something. But if I remember rightly, the whole story is, like, there's, like, this race of, like, angel people called, like, Winglies or something, and they're, like, there was, like, a big old, like, war in the past. It's been so long since I played it. But anyway, there's, like, a war in the past, and, like, they were, like, almost wiped out. But now they want, like, the main character wants, like, revenge, because he's a Wingly. Like, the enemy, the main antagonist, wants, like, revenge or something. And so he's, like, you know, killing a bunch of people, and you're like, oh, we have to stop him. And you find these, like, stones that are, like, dragon's eyes. And they, like, turn you into, like, this, like, armored superhuman, like, with, like, dragon-based, like, gear and, like, wings. And you go in and fight the Winglies with your dragoon armor. It's a cool game. I remember it being really good, but I played it more than I played Final Fantasy VII. And so you get, like, different characters, and each new character gets, like, a different kind of armor, and it looks really cool. I don't know if it's good. I remember liking it. But that was a time where all games were new and interesting. Whether or not I actually liked it, I have no idea. But what kind of chair do I want for the kiddie table? Maybe green. Because they're green. Because they're young. They don't know nothing. They don't know they're at the kids' table. They don't understand that they're not cool enough to be at the adult table. Okay, what am I missing otherwise? Cabinet with drawer. I don't think I have any of these. Alright, I think that'll be enough kitchen furniture. For now. I'll have to do like the upper cabinets too, but for now I need to make sure those are all in there. But I've been needing to look up like a playthrough of that game, but like it's one of those niche games that like nobody's ever heard of because it came out around the same time as one of the most popular RPGs of all time. Like it came out when Final Fantasy VII came out, which everybody freaking loved, and so you don't hear about Legend of Dragoon because that came out at the same time. And it was also a lot like different and kind of harder, I think, because like I said, it has like QuickTime events. And the art style was, like, a little bit more, like, fantasy, I guess. Instead of, like, that sort of industrial realism that Final Fantasy VII had. I don't know. But I imagine you could probably find, like, an emulator hack of it, since it's a long abandoned game and franchise. You'd probably be pretty alright just checking an emulator for it. But I don't expect it would hold up very well. Okay. As I'm sure many games don't hold up well. They were once good. Also, again, it's 4 discs, so, like, it was a pretty long game for the time. So, you'd have to, like, get a hold of it somehow. I mean, you wouldn't get a hold of it, would you? You just download it, but still. If it even exists, I mean, I'm sure somebody preserved it somewhere, but... Like, it was a weird one, I don't know. Aw, man. Aw, man, more askew cabinets. Aw, more askew cabinets? You can't do this to me, man. Why are they askew? Why is this a thing? Who made this happen? Put this here for, like, detergent and stuff. Put that closer. There you go. Oh, God. It is... Oh, I hate it. Why is it doing that? Is it doing that because it needs to be, like, screwed in? Or is it just doing that because it's doing that? Let me see if I screw it in, if it fixes the weird, like, off-centeredness. I don't think it will. It doesn't look like it's going to. No, it's still off-center. Why, man? Why'd you do that? It's awful. I hate it. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, I'm gonna suffer through, I guess. Ugh. Ugh. That one's fine. That one doesn't have any problems. That one lines up fine with this one. Oh, that one to push back further, though. What if I pull it forward? Why does that one line up? Why does that side line up and this side doesn't? Hold on. Put that back down. No. Pull that... What? Why is this one askew? The other one seems fine. Is it just like a chance when you put it down that it gets placed sideways? Oh my god. Why? Why did it have the option to be placed slightly askew? What was that? This whole time I could have just like done it myself. I could have put the I could have had the sink with the dryer. I just had to click to rotate it slightly and it would have been fine. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Do I want to order the sink with the board again? I did want the drying board. It means I'd have to get rid of that cabinet there. And it means that this wouldn't line up quite as nicely. Yeah, I'll order it and see what it looks like. If I can straighten it out. There's a lot of games from, like, you know, early PlayStation 1 time that I just don't remember if they were any good. I guess for, like, N64 and NES and stuff, too. But, like, NES, I think, is forgivable, because, like, most of those games aren't good. They're just sort of new. I mean, I'm sure some of them are good, but, like, I mean, most of them are, like, the first of their kind, so they're unique and interesting, and they're, you know, first video game a lot of people have ever experienced, that kind of thing. I don't think they're necessarily good games as much as they're just, like, new. But, like, I'm wondering, like, because, you know, gaming came from experimentation, right? Like, I remember distinctly, like, you know, when GoldenEye came out or whatever, and, like, a bunch of other games like GoldenEye were developed, where it's, like, first-person shooters where you're playing, you know, sometimes, like, you have to, like, aim down sights, sometimes you're playing in third person, and you aim down sights with your gun, like, Metal Gear Solid, that kind of thing. I guess that was a little bit more recent, but, you know, you get the point. There's, like, a lot of games were just sort of trying new things, and some of them worked out and some of them didn't. Like, I remember distinctly this one game on N64 that was, like, you were playing, like, a spy, and I remember you had a blue suit, and that's all I can remember about it, but, I remember really liking the game, but I remember it being really hard, because, like, you know, it was, the controls were wonky, everything was, like, hard to figure out. It was clearly, like, inspired by, like, you know, GoldenEye, I assume. I don't know which one came out first, really, but it was like, it was like, I feel like I remember the character being blonde and had, like, a blue skin-tight suit, and I think maybe they were holding a gun. I don't know, but it was an N64 game anyway. But yeah, it was just like a weird game that I don't remember being good, but I don't think was bad. Which I guess is kind of like a lot of games. And, like, you know, like, what was the, there's, like, like, Buck Bumble was amazing. I've been getting, like, recommended songs from Buck Bumble again for some reason. The Buck Bumble theme over and over again. It just happens every couple months I get it recommended, but Chameleon Twist, I remember really liking. Buck Bumble, like, freaking Command & Conquer. The first time I ever played Command & Conquer was on N64. And, like, I still like RTSs, I just have a lot harder time playing them now. But RTSs have always been, like, a good one that I really liked for playing. I remember, like, Frogger was, like, good on NES. Was it NES, or was it, like, Commodore 64? Oh, I don't remember, but they remade it for, like, PlayStation 1 at some point. And that was great. That was, like, exciting. Like, playing a game you were familiar with, and then, like, getting, like, a remake of it was really cool. It's like Frogger and, like, I don't know, the other one I was thinking of. I was just thinking of a different game that they remade, but I forgot it already. But damn, Frogger on PS1 was rad. Okay, I want like a china cabinet in here. Might make more than one. I don't like that material. I wish it was darker, but I don't really have the option to get darker. I don't like that I can keep knocking over these chairs. Can I nail the chairs down? No. Probably for the best. There's also like Gex? Is it Gex? The gecko that was like a spy? That was a weird one that I remember being like kind of popular. And like, oh, what was the other one called? Like Croco? Crocker? Croc? That was another one that was like fairly popular that like people don't know about and haven't heard of, because there was so many new games being released around the same time, and like none of them stuck around. Like, so I don't know if anybody knows what games I'm like talking about or referring to when I'm talking here, but yeah, like I remember like Croc or whatever being like pretty fun as like a platformer. Oh, look at that. It works fine now. It doesn't line up very well, but I'm gonna leave it. Cool. Okay, I should probably screw these in so I can at least get them out of the way. I'm trying to think of other fun, like, obscure games that nobody's heard of that I really liked. I mean, you got your classics like Spyro and Crash Bandicoot, but those aren't niche. Those are mainstream video games. Everybody knows those. Got like Twisted Metal, but that's again kind of a popular one. I guess it's kind of where you're like what you remember playing. I think Twisted Metal was kind of a strange one that like a lot of people didn't play, but a lot of people did, so it's tough to be sure. I know there was like a really fun Yu-Gi-Oh card game, video game that I really enjoyed that was like very strange. You could like put in the card numbers, like if you had like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, you could put in the serial number and it would put it in the game, but a lot of times it was like the wrong card and it was really funny. And I didn't like Yu-Gi-Oh a huge amount, but it was one of those games that was just popular at the time, so people always talked about it. And so you kind of just get into the Yu-Gi-Oh game because everybody else is getting into it. It was like a less complicated Magic: The Gathering, which I also played at that around the same time. And then now it's way more complicated, I think. I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe I haven't played. I played Yu-Gi-Oh fairly recently because I have a friend who's really into it. And I hate it now, but like they really like it. And I remember it being like way more complicated than Magic: The Gathering is now. But it could just be like a matter of like taste or whatever. Like maybe it wouldn't be that complicated if you're used to it. But it feels like it has so many weird mechanics that require you to read like an entire card just to like figure out, whereas Magic is just like, this creature has Rampage. You don't know what that does? Okay, here's what Rampage does. It does damage through guard. The end. It's like, oh, okay. Pretty easy. And then Yu-Gi-Oh's like, you know, during the summer solstice on the 13th day of January, which doesn't make any sense. And you're like, that doesn't make any sense. It's like, no, it's just normal. And it's like, okay, cool. And it's like, oh yeah, then on a full moon, it's like, what about the summer solstice? It's, no. It's specifically in this, if you know, when Mercury's in retrograde or whatever, and it's like, okay, what? And it's like, You need to sacrifice 14 unborn children or whatever. And it's like, what are you talking about? Every single card. And like sometimes when the pendulum swings, it summons this one and then this one's different. And it's like, okay, whatever, sure. Anyway, my point is, I'm exaggerating a lot, but Yu-Gi-Oh's got crazy rules that don't make any sense, and you have like unless you know exactly what a card does, and you have to like sit there and read the whole thing. And like Magic has a couple of cards like that, but they're very rare to be played with because most people, unless you like are trying to like win a tournament, they'll use like pretty normal cards. Magic's like I think more casual. I think Yu-Gi-Oh tends to end in like one round. Like I don't know if that's still the case, but back when I played with a friend, there was like this meta where you would have like a million cards that summoned one card, and then that one card would one-shot you. So if you start the match and you don't draw this one hand, you just forfeit, and then you'd like try again, because you could just win the match in one turn or you lose, because the other team is going to win the match in one turn. And that just sucks. That doesn't sound like a game to me. And I like collecting cards. That doesn't sound fun, like a fun game. Exactly, that's what I mean. Like I'm sure there's like a level of enjoyment to be gained from it, but like in Magic, there's only like a couple of cards that can end the game in like 1 or 2 turns. And I mean, first of all, they're banned from tournaments, obviously, but most people don't play with them because you just be like, it's not fun. And like I imagine there's like, there's like elitists for every game, right? And there's gonna be people who are like, oh, it's superior because of this reason, and it's like, yeah. But I feel like Magic is like much older and is still popular, but like simple enough that a newbie could get into it if they're willing to sit and learn for a while. Whereas Yu-Gi-Oh, I feel like you have to have like grown up with to understand. It had to have been the only game you had access to or something. Like, I go back in there and I'm like, there's like thousands of cards and they all do specifically different things, and it's like, what's going on? But I don't know. It's again, like, it's one of those things, if people like it, they like it, good. I'm not like criticizing your enjoyment of games. I'm just saying that like it, as a person who hasn't played it, it is like really complicated. And I don't understand it at all. No. But yeah, I like Magic the Gathering. I did have a friend. I don't know if they were a friend. I had an acquaintance who you never play Magic against. Nobody liked playing against him because he had this one combo that he was like really proud of, where if he got the combo, he would win no matter what, because he had like an infinite combo. I think it's because he was misinterpreting the card, but nobody like called him out on it because he was clearly like that guy. And he would definitely just throw a fit if somebody called him out on it. But if he like drew the combo, it would just be like a lot of sitting there waiting for him to cycle through his cards to like find a specific card and then play the card, and then you'd like wait and then he'd play the card again, because he had like you're allowed to have like I think three of each card in your deck. So you have several of them. That kind of looks... That's brown. I was kind of hoping for more of a vibrant yellow. Maybe I don't want yellow for this area. Maybe yellow's over here instead. That's probably okay. Actually, I kind of want red in here. Alright, get rid of the yellow ones. Yellow curtain's bad. But yeah, he had like a very, very specific combo that required him to like summon like an elf. And then that elf could summon like a cat, and then that cat could summon more beast cards. And then those beast cards could summon more elves to do like this infinite combo where you can get like a bunch of enemies out on the field in one turn and then like attack you the next turn and kill you instantly. And like that's like a pretty rare thing to happen in Magic, but it does happen occasionally. And it's almost always exclusively done by the people that you don't want to play with. Let's put that in here. There you go. You don't understand why you should continue to play with people who throw tantrums regularly during games. Mostly because you don't want to cause a scene otherwise. It's kind of like an obligation. Like, that was when I was at college. So you'd see the guy in the hallways. You'd walk around. You'd talk to him. He'd be at classes with you. You don't just ignore him. You'll, you know... You're like, oh, you let him win a game and then play with somebody else. You know, that kind of thing. Like, you don't enjoy playing with him, but, like, you know, avoiding him would just cause, like, more problems, kind of thing. I mean, if you look up, like it's hard to explain. I don't know how much you, like, play, like, card games or board games or, like, just sort of interact with, like, people at, like, game stores and stuff like that. Like, tabletops, that sort of thing. But the community is pretty... Board games, yes. Card games, no. Okay. Communities generally tend to have those guys, and everybody sort of just accepts that they exist, and they'll play with them, but not because they want to, but kind of because it's expected you to. It's an easy way to, like, avoid, like, a conflict, because, you know, you don't, like, they throw a tantrum when they lose, but they're kind of like, you know, you're generally trying to have a nice time playing together with friends or something. You don't want to, like, make them feel left out, right? And, like, nobody wants to play with them, but you sort of, you know, nobody wants to do a lot of things, but it's kind of like an obligation. I don't know how to explain it. It's just sort of like a, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It's a nice thing to do, even though you don't like it. But I don't know if you ever come across that guy before. It's the people who, like, take the rules too seriously, or, like, cheat a lot and, like, get mad at you for calling them out, that kind of thing. Okay, I want red blinds in here, maybe? Oh, I definitely want, like, green ones in here, I think. So I want red in there, green in there. I don't know where it'd be. Curtains. Okay, let's get 2 reds and 2 greens. Okay. I don't think I can order any more. Maybe I'll get some. Maybe I'll get one of these. Can't. I think there was a lot of effort here to make games centers more welcoming by kicking out the people who made them less welcoming. Yeah, that's what they should do, but a lot of times it's like personal friends of, like, the business owner, or, you know, you just can't, you don't have enough business to kick somebody out, kind of thing. I don't know for sure that that's how it is, but that seems likely by evidence existing in the area, in the space. It's okay to have to go take time out when you're having a crap time, but taking that out on the people around you, you get asked to leave? Yeah. That should be the way. Repeat offenders would not be permitted. Their presence makes people not want to turn up. Yeah, I know, but I think, like, it's a situation where it's hard to, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure there's a reason, or it's just like a general, like, sort of kindness. You probably just wouldn't want to, like, make people unhappy. Like, maybe you just want them to show up because they're your friend, or, you know, they're okay half the time, or there's not enough people for a tournament, or something like that. There's probably plenty of reasons why that's a thing. Maybe they're, like, a really good business partner. They, like, have, like, a lot of... They make, like, a lot of like, they make you a lot of money. I don't know. I don't run the game store. I don't know why they let them through, but... It's not kindness to everyone subjected to their poor behavior. Yeah, I mean, I'm not criticizing. Like, I'm sure that's definitely correct. I just mean that, like, I'm sure there's a reason that somebody wouldn't tell them to get out. I don't know what it would be, but I played with the guy because he was in the same, like, dormitory. Like, I had to, or else I'd have to deal with some guy giving me the stink eye every day. And maybe, like, spreading, like, rumors about my poor behavior, you know? Like, oh, I can't believe he didn't play with me. He's just a jerk. And I was like, alright, well, fine. That kind of thing. Like, I don't know. I didn't know him very well. I just know he would throw tantrums a lot. If he'd, like... It's not always like if he lost. It would just be like if he, like, couldn't do the things he was trying to do. Like, if you, like, lost badly, or if you, like, called him out on, like, cheating. But it's like a normal thing in video game, not in video games, sorry, in like tabletops and stuff, that there is that guy. You just sort of bite the bullet and play with them. You don't, like it's just like a social thing that you do. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying it's a good practice, I'm just saying, but it is normal. There you go. Early intervention can get them to change and reduce everyone's unhappiness with it. Yeah, I'm sure, but I'm not excusing the behavior. I'm just saying that confrontation's difficult sometimes, and sometimes it's just not worth the effort. Okay, so how am I gonna manage this? I want like a drawer next to the sink. I think I'm good with the sink being here, so I'm gonna screw these in. You think people trying to change that there made it much nicer and place to exist? Oh, for sure. For board games, you don't know enough about that. Oh, for board games, but you don't know enough about the card game scene. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like, that guy is a bane to everybody's existence when it comes to like any game. I don't want that there. That needs to be a cabinet. Like Magic especially is a big one, but they're can I get like a cabinet that doesn't have a drawer? I think that's going to be a better option there because it's just kind of awkward. I don't want it to like open up into another drawer here. Maybe it's worth getting like a corner cabinet there instead. Like if I put this corner cabinet here so that like it has like a that interior like slot effect where you can like put stuff in there. I don't see that very often, but like I have seen it in homes, and I think that's a good way to do it, so you don't have to worry about the cabinet blocking quite as badly. Like a what do you call it? Like a lazy Susan kind of thing. It's not quite what it is, but it's close enough. Has like a corner cabinet with like a rotating door, so you can like access stuff in the corners of your cabinets. I hate the tiles don't line up. I don't know why they didn't do this. Like, you could shift these tiles over slightly, and they would tessellate perfectly every time. Like, you just need to shift the entire texture over, like, that amount there, and they would always tessellate. I don't know why they didn't do that. Like, it wouldn't tessellate exactly because they'd be white still, but, like, it'd be closer for sure. Because they're just, like, weird, but whatever. I guess I didn't have to make them the black and white checkers. If I'd made them, like, white, you wouldn't even notice. I'm gonna get the shorter curtains because I think that I don't like the ones that are coming down into the cabinet like that. They would get all the water and stuff from the sink all over them. So like having like slightly shorter curtains would make sense here. But yeah, I agree for sure that they should be like, you know, told off. But, like, if you ever go to, like, and this is, I don't know if this is the same with Magic. I haven't done a Magic tournament in a long time, but with Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments, which I have done, even though I didn't like them very much, just because, like I said, at one point there was just, like, a time where I didn't have anything else to play, because that was the popular game at the time. Like, the tournaments were, like, a nightmare to go to, because, like, and I hate to be, like, mean, but people smelled really bad. And that happens a lot with most game shops, I think. that like people just don't shower, don't deodorize, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Especially, that felt like the one that like happened the most at. And I don't know why that was, but like it just happened so often. It was so like frustrating, and I don't know if they've ever like fixed that, like if they've ever like, you know, incorporated rules against it, but I know that like I know that's been a known complaint for a long time, and I don't know if they ever bothered to like fix it. I don't know how people can even do that. Like, I can't leave the house or the you know, building if I'm like worried I might smell bad. Like, I'm so self-conscious of that. Like, I'm like I need to like shower and like deodorize and like maybe even like cologne up if I leave the house, because I'm so, or like I keep saying house, whatever. Anyway, you know what I mean. If I leave to go do something, I'm like I can't risk smelling bad. Just like nervous about it, which I think should be like the correct, you know, behavior, but or like the normal behavior, I think, but I don't know, maybe not. Okay, we don't need any more cabinets right now. I have a lot in there already. I haven't positioned, but so I know that like playing with people, like that one guy that I talked about who was playing Magic with me, he regularly didn't shower, so I know that he smelled bad. But like, I don't know if that's like indicative of behavior or whatever, or even related. Why would you want a cabinet with drawers on a wall? I just realized this is the wall-mounted cabinet. Where would you even put that? You wouldn't be able to access like half the drawers if you mounted it on a wall. Wacky. But generally, I think Magic is a great game, and it's one of those games like I wish that I had people to play with. Because I've talked about it before. I've got, you can't tell, but I got my Magic decks right here. I've got 4 Magic decks that I can just like play with at any given time. But nobody around here plays Magic. There's nowhere to go. So I just have 4 Magic decks, and I used to have thousands of cards and like maybe like 10, 15 decks. But when I moved away from where I used to live, I had to like abandon a bunch of stuff, like my books, my violin, my jackets, my coats, my clothes, that kind of stuff. I had to like leave a bunch of stuff behind, and my Magic cards and my game systems were one of them. and so like somebody got a bunch of like 1,000 or like several like 10,000 Magic cards just for fun, you know, just for free, probably. Well, not for free. I'm sure somebody sold them, but you know. So I have 4 Magic decks that I can play with, but nobody to play with Magic with. So it's a, you know, a real conundrum. I wanted curtains, not blinds, curtains. I wanted the shorter ones. I think these would look better in the kitchen than the long ones. I think they also might look better in the bedroom, but I'm not going to check those yet. I want the red ones, green ones. Red ones? Red ones. Okay. But yeah, and like as like that, and like I have Tabletop Simulator, which has like Magic cards in it, but it would be a pain in the butt to like assign decks. You know, like doing like draw packs and like playing like that, I think like drafting would work fine, I think, but doing like actual like pre-built decks would be difficult. Not pre-built, but like custom built would be difficult. And you can play like Magic the Gathering online, but it's not quite the same. There's not like the same sort of feeling and like vibe. Like, there's like Magic the Gathering Arena, which was really popular a few years back. I don't know if that's still going, but that was a popular one. There's several Magic the Gathering like video games, but again, it's just like a matter of, I don't think it's quite the same. It's still fun, but it's not the same. There was like a BattleTech computer game that used like Excel, which was cool. Don't want that to be like that. Don't want it to be like this. If I do like that, you can put like drinks or snacks there and just walk in and grab one. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot to. I meant to. I haven't finished. Sorry, I got interrupted. Like, there's like a BattleTech game that uses the board game system, like the tabletop system, online, and it was like I don't remember when this was, but I've only heard about it. But it was like in like the 90s or something. They used like this website that had like this like campaign, like a fan-made campaign. And in the website, like, you could go to it and do, like, certain actions, and then you'd fight battles, but you'd use, like, a spreadsheet on the website to, like, play with other people. And you'd update the spreadsheet with, like, your dice rolls and stuff. And it would automatically, like, roll your attacks and things and your movements and stuff like that. I don't remember exactly how it worked, but it was really cool, like, sounding. And, like, I wish that, like, more games were, like, popular in that way, where you could, like, actually, like, just play the game with... Like, find unique and interesting ways to play the game. I don't know why I bought 2 of these. But it was, like, baffling. And I looked into it once, and I haven't looked into it since, because I played the game, and I enjoyed it. But, I haven't looked into it, and it looked really... complicated. But imagine if you were like really into the board, the tabletop game for BattleTech, it probably wouldn't be so bad. I think it still exists too. I always loved when communities would have like fan-made like campaigns, like, oh, we're fighting over this territory today, and like if this many people win, because this is how Warhammer used to do it too. If this many people win the fight, then the campaign continues. And if this many people lose the fight, then the campaign ends and you've lost. That kind of thing. I think that's a really cool idea for like a community-based sort of like campaign. But yeah, BattleTech's one of those games that like I always like vaguely knew about, but never had a chance to get into. And then I like always wanted to because I loved the way the mechs looked. And then finally got a chance to play the video game, which was a lot of fun. And I really liked and would recommend, but didn't get enough to like. I wish I had more BattleTech to play, you know, because I used to love the Mech Warrior like online game too, but. It was so hard to play because everybody on that game was so much better than me by the time I got to it. It has a similar gameplay to like War Thunder and like World of Tanks, where you have like a hangar and you do like battles, then you come back to the hangar and you get like rewarded a certain amount of money for like winning or losing or whatever. And you repair your mech, and then you go and buy new mechs, and like continue to like upgrade your garage and your hangar with mechs and stuff. You keep on going out and fighting more, and it's really cool. I like it a lot, but by the time I played it, I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't know. I knew what the Panther was. I think I mentioned this when I was playing the BattleTech game on stream. Like the only mechs I remember knowing about were the Atlas, the Panther, and like the King Crab, I think. And the Panther was the mech that I played the most, because it had a PPC, and it was really good in that game, because you could snipe from super far away if you were good at it. But, boy, was I really bad compared to everybody else. I think I tried playing the Locust, maybe? I don't remember what it was. It was one of the smaller mechs. I tried playing that once, but you have, like, the MMO, not the MMO, I guess it's an MMO, the tank battler, Mech Warrior Online was wild, because like you had to be in a squad and you had to like communicate, because the scouts run forward and like spot for the team, otherwise the team can't see the enemy mechs. But you had to like not get shot, so the enemy mech or your allies had to like distract or warn you about what mechs were like you were encountering, because you're not like gonna be looking quite so hard, you're gonna be running around. trying to like dip and dive into like, you know, trees and buildings and stuff. And I tried playing the light scouts, but would always get blasted instantly and die before I even like did anything useful. Ah, yes, the pew pew cannon. Yeah, the pew cannon. That one, the one that headshots a lot because it's really strong. But it was. I had a lot of fun with that game, and I'd probably go back to it at some point in the future, but I don't know when. But it was good. I liked it. Medicine cabinet? I don't know. I don't know what color to use here. I wonder how the mirror works. I might grab a mirror. No, can't. Okay. I wanted to see if it actually reflects. I doubt it. Hey, Bird, how you doing? How's the house? Well, it's built. I've been customizing the kitchen and the dining room, but haven't finished yet. Just working on that. You're well? That's good. That's good. Yeah, I suspect... I was planning on finishing the house today. But as it's been almost 2 hours and I haven't even finished the kitchen, I don't know if that's going to be possible. Good job on the first redeem. Well done, well done. Hydrate. Right now? I can't believe this. Can't believe it. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that it would take so long to furnish a house, but I guess it's because I have to, like, you know, check that things fit correctly and everything's in the right spots and that kind of thing. I think the bedroom is going to be a lot easier because it doesn't quite require so much finicky movement of, like, specific structures. Okay, curtains are up in there. Oh, we need 3 curtains in here. Whoops, I only grabbed 2. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I couldn't have ordered 3. Okay, Winston, you go ahead and head back. I'm going to order more. But yeah, the house is going good. I'm liking it. It's looking good. The windows on the sides are still a pain, and I wish I would have done more, but generally speaking, I think it's good. I'm annoyed that these chairs are physics props, so you can bump into them and knock them over. But it's pretty easy to avoid them for the most part. I was planning on having an island in here, but I'm not sure if I have the space that I thought I had. Okay, I want the refrigerator to be... like there, so I need to move everything over slightly. Okay, that's just very askew. Need to have enough room to open the door. It opens the wrong direction, whatever. Line it up with all these. We have an oven and an oven on the wall, so that's just fine. I'll line those up better. I can have like a wall cabinet above that, maybe. That's a bit low for a hood, but well, maybe it's not too low. It's kind of low, but I guess my character's probably quite tall. That seems about normal, actually. I'll see what the upper cabinets look like, and I'm gonna move this one over probably. Should I move it over to there? Should I? If I move it over to there, can I fit another corner cabinet in there? Maybe. I can't check because I've already used them all, but there's one right here. Yes, I can. Okay. Let's put that there then. There you go. Put like some oven mitts in here or whatever. Some baking sheets. And I might need to raise this by 1, I can't really tell. Oops. Oh, well. There you go. A little bit closer. There. Okay. Seems fine for now. I need to figure out where I'm going to put these cabinets at. We got a drawer. We got drawer and cupboard. Drawer and cupboard. So we need to figure out this. I wanted island, but island might be too obstructive at this stage. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be able to access these at all. You can reach all the way up to the roof, tall is an understatement. I mean, that's true. Alright. Well, alright. I like the island idea, but I think I need to make it 1 wide instead of 2. Otherwise, I think you won't be able to fit. So I want drawers for sure. And I want maybe like knives, maybe like spatulas, stuff like that over there. Grab them from there, put them there. Is that gonna be okay? Maybe I need to move it a little bit more backwards. That seems like a good spot for it. I might put an end on that side and maybe on this side and then scoot it a little bit. But these need to go. I don't need these ones. Okay, what do I need in the way of blinds? That's a good... Or, I keep saying blinds, I mean curtains. So, I think I've done all the ones in here. Yeah, I need 1 more green tall. This one's done. Red? Blue? Maybe blue. Blue tall, green tall. I don't know if these need curtains. I guess I could put them in. Green tall, blue tall. I don't know what I'm going to do up here. Maybe blue as well. I think blue would match the doors too much. And I have blue in here as well, so... So we'll do, maybe yellow, even though yellow's kind of gross. We'll do yellow, medium, and... Okay, yeah. Let's do it. Furnishings, curtains. We want green tall. We want blue tall. We want yellow, large, yellow, medium. And they'll send those over and I'll put them in. I need to order the cabinets as well. I think I'm fine with all the other cabinets how they are. Because you could put like pots and pans in there. You could put like baking sheets in here. You got your knives, spatulas, like whisks, whatever there. You got your like forks, and like, you know, silverware, like measuring cups, whatever there. Got your Lazy Susan for whatever you want to chuck in there. You got your end table for snacks. I didn't make a pantry, I realize. That's okay. I would have had to make the space, the house much larger for a pantry to fit in there. Dang physics props. Bumping all over the place. Didn't realize I didn't do these ones yet. I thought I had done. There you go. Okay, did those. I stepped on the roof for that. Put that there. Alright, give me the rest of these, please. This is gonna go right here. Don't really need that, I don't think. I can just go up on the stairs and do it. There you go. Okay, the yellow don't look yellow at all. So it's, I don't know if this will look good up here or not. I mean, it's alright. Poor guy just waiting outside for hours for you to pick up all the stuff. I know, but, you know, he has nothing better to do. There's like 4 buildings in this entire town. We're moving quickly, that wallpaper looks like cockroaches. Kinda? Maybe? Which one? This one up here? The red flowers? Oh, I thought this one for sure, but can't reach up there. Maybe. Kinda, yeah, like upside down. Yeah, I see it. I see the vision. I might leave this up here, actually. Okay, we need one more large yellow. And some small blues. And I might do one in here too. Okay. I think that's Winston done, yep. Should have sent him back so I could have him ready at the start of the day. What's the calories? 1300? That's okay. This character eats twice a week. Okay, I think these didn't get sold because I didn't put them in. I just kind of I placed them and not threw them. Yeah, this character eats twice a week, basically, and uses the toilet once a week. It's crazy. But it's not like it's a requirement that exists in the game, but it's not like realistic at all for some reason. Yeah, alright. So it's looking pretty good. I do think I need an end cabinet here, but... Well, actually, maybe I don't. I think it's enough walking space. I think it looks alright. And it lines up well with those. And it doesn't... It's like, kind of... It's not quite central to the doorway, which I'd like, but... I worry if I put it too much closer, it would be hard to walk through and open the cabinets. Well, maybe that's okay. That's probably alright. And it also, that way it looks like better. It lines up easier with that doorway. It's not still not lined up correctly, but it's probably nicer. Do I want that? Maybe I have it lined up with that cabinet instead, so maybe moving it back after all. That's pretty far back, though. I don't think that's a good lineup. I think that leaves a little bit too little space there. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Maybe he's half frog. Probably eats the flies around him in between. Could be. That would also explain the reach. Right? Can't jump quite as quickly. Can't extend the legs like a correct way. No one can tell that I've wet my pants when you're already drenched. Yeah, I mean, that's not entirely true, but it's not wrong. I guess. Yeah, that's why they complain about you smell so frequently. Maybe. But usually when my character, like, wets themselves, it splashes all over his eyeballs, so... That's kind of pretty easy to tell, usually. Okay, we need one more yellow, large. We needed some small blues. And then that's going to be all I can order. And now I sit here and wait. I didn't realize my character actually crouched. Played this game for how long and didn't even realize he actually crouched? I'm gonna grab these off and then tell him to go immediately instead of putting them all up first. That way I can order some more stuff later. This house isn't gonna furnish itself. Might, actually, I don't know. Could be like a mimic. I want to... This is unrelated. Sorry, I was thinking to myself. I want to play Baldur's Gate on stream at some point. But I don't know when. Why did I buy this? Why did I buy this? That's why. I forgot what I was doing. But like, that's one of those games that's like, I don't know how I'd ever get through it. Like, I've played some long games, but, like, that's, like, incredibly long. I needed one more yellow. Yellow large. Like, I haven't played it much on my own, and I really want to continue playing it at some point, but I can't find the time. And if I played it on stream, it would at least give me a reason to play it, or a way to play it, I suppose. But I have so many games to play, so it's hard to, like, find the time. And that would be, I would, like, take out, like, such a long time of my stream, because it's, like, hundreds of hours long, right? But I don't think I can merit playing it. Unless my stream gets longer, or I, you know, do it back to back to back, which is a bit against what I'm planning on doing here. I was initially playing it with friends, but they all played different games, so stopped. So I'm just kind of... I have like 3 campaigns going after about like 10 hours each, not even past like the first area. And they've all stopped. It's a good filler game you can jump into at any time. I don't think that's true. I think you'd have to have a pretty good idea of the That's what's happening in the story at any time for that to be a thing. Maybe the quest log would help you remember, but I feel like that might be a game you'd have to pay attention to. Okay, we want more. We got one more of these. And then we need one more large, long, yellow. And maybe some small, like, reds? You might miss the start. You thought I was talking about this game? Oh, no, not this game. I was talking about Baldur's Gate. I said I might play Baldur's Gate 3. But I don't know if I'd be able to find the time for it, because it's such a long game. And it's a game you have to, like, play regularly to, like, remember what's happening. And I have so many games I want to play. I did call it Baldy's Gate, so I mean, that probably isn't helpful for understanding what game I'm talking about, but got a bit distracted by the emergency sirens outside. Yeah. What's happening that requires emergency sirens? Just like fire? Or is it the drones? Test run? Okay. You also got it on the phone. Well, yeah. It's good to test. They do it once or twice a year. Yeah, I remember I used to live near a coastal town. They did like tsunami sirens regularly, like once or twice a year, and it was terrifying every time. It was I didn't when I first moved there. I didn't know about the tsunami siren warnings, and so I genuinely thought I was going to die. Like the first time they happened. I was so scared. I was like, damn. This is it, huh? It was like pretty soon after I moved there too, so it was like a very grim time. Okay, I didn't screw in that one yet. Okay. I think these are all screwed in. Yeah. This one's done. Double check that. Yep. I don't think I did this one yet. Oh, did I? I might have done. No, I didn't. The shiny thing is kind of hard to see sometimes because the curtains cover it. I'm pretty sure I did this one, but I'm going to check again. Yeah, I did that one. Okay, so all the blinds... Oh, sorry, all the curtains are in. And screwed. Right? Yeah. All of them up here. That one, those three, these three. We need to do the bathroom curtains still. I might make these blue. That one's been screwed in. That one's been screwed in. These ones, I think, have all been screwed in, but I'll look anyway. Yeah, those are all done. Those ones are done. So we'll do the bathroom. These ones are going to be red. Oh, I didn't realize these were the tiny ones. Maybe not. Okay, maybe I'll do these upstairs then. Didn't realize they were, oh, they're all tiny. They're all tiny windows. That one might look better green, actually. Or red, rather. These ones are probably fine being blue. The ones upstairs are going to be red. We need a large red upstairs, small blues downstairs. Okay, I'll just stand here and wait. It's good to test. The first time they did the test 3 years ago, barely any of the sirens worked. Ooh, yeah, good idea then. Baldur's Gate 3 is a game that you need to play at some time as well. Don't I'm going to be out of water. You monster. Yeah, it's one of those games I desperately want to play. I was like really waiting for it to come out, and I was really excited when it was finally released, and I just haven't been able to play it. Oh no, I can't curtain these because they're tiled. Oh well, I guess you're just gonna have to be okay with people getting on ladders and looking in your windies. I can't put curtains on the tiles, which is a weird thing to have, but it's not that big a deal, I guess. Those windows are high enough that it's probably fine. Nice. I mean, you know, it's not gonna be an easy attempt. Like, it's gonna be a hard one to get a look in. Gotta get a ladder, get inside the weird wooden / metal fencing thing here. I don't need calories yet. Wait here for Winston to finish. Not so hard for the half-frog landlord, though. Well, remember, I can't do the leg catapult thing. I can't actually jump, so I can... no, I can't even get up there. Look at that. I can't reach it. Those windows are tall enough that I can't look inside. Even if I jump, maybe I can see, like, a head. Salacious. Okay. So we need furnishings. No. Living room. I would like some shelving and couches. 3-seater? Got brown. You got yellow. It's kind of brown. What color is it in there? It's green and red. I think brown would make sense, but I don't think I have access to that, so maybe green. Yeah, green's alright. So 3-seater. Give me a single-seater. Give me a couple of poofs. Make them red. That one's green. Make another red one. I don't know why they do that. Give me another one of these. Make it green, yeah. Shelving. Give me some more cabinets. For the, dining room. Okay. Whoa, come on, don't break my sofa. I just ordered that. Okay, where do you want this? You want it like to be pretty close to the television, probably. That's a really big sofa. I didn't realize it was that big. Maybe I should have gone for the two-seater. One little reading nook back here. Maybe I'll, adjust where the TV is positioned. Oh, I didn't realize I could precision rotate. That's what I was doing accidentally. Ah. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Although for some reason it's doing a lot of like, this time specifically, it's doing a lot of like rotating. I don't know why. A lot of like the precise rotations. I can't imagine why that's happening. The two-seater might, but the three-seater might be too big. I think it is. I think I need to get a two-seater. It's probably fine. It's not bad. The height difference is a bit startling. I didn't expect it to be a different height, so now it's kind of ruined my plan a little bit. A little footy rests. I'll put this one... I'll order a red two-seater and have like a green poof. I've always called those ottomans. I don't know why. I need to order more cabinets, too. I keep forgetting I gotta come back in here and finish up this. I keep getting distracted doing more things. I need to, like, focus on one of them. I think these are okay in this position, so I'm gonna screw these in. I might get the corner cabinet still. I'm not certain. I wouldn't be able to get two like I was planning. I'm a little annoyed I can't walk past this when the door's open, but... it's not that big of a deal. I guess. It's kind of a big deal, actually. Maybe I'll scoot it back one so I can walk past it. I still can't walk past it. There, now I can. I mean, that's where I had it originally, I think. Okay. Okay, I want an end one. I think I'm fine with this. I like this being here. I want to get upper cabinets as well. I think I'm just gonna screw in all these. I think I like them all. Okay, well, I guess it's bedtime. Benefits. $44 for all the stuff I sold back. 44 pounds. Oh, it's really pouring out this time. Okay, go ahead and deliver me a red couch. Double seater. Give me a kitchen dining tables chair. No. Corner. And then I need to get some of the upper cabinets. Wall-mounted cabinets. I don't need drawers. That's crazy. Black trim. I might just do green to match all the appliances and stuff. I'll get a couple of these and see how it feels. And then I'll grab a couple of the green trim as well. Let's see which one of those I like more. I want to get a light for the kitchen. It can also be green, that's fine. Maybe that's too much of one note. Maybe make it yellow. We need to get more, like, furnishing? No, we need to get more, like, living room cabinet, like, table. Like, end tables. I guess that's fine, that'll work. Blue? Blue end tables? Pine. Pine's probably better. Okay. Never mind. Wish you could yawn and just fall asleep. Well, yeah. Have you tried building an entire house from scratch and carrying, like, giant refrigerators and cabinets around for a while? You might. Oh yeah, alright, good luck with that. Usually I'm okay with the screws being inside the cabinets, but this one's kind of absurd. You tried that but didn't help? Dang. You made sure it was at like 7 o'clock at night as well? Just like way too early to go to sleep? I like the reading chair, but maybe 2 of them is too much. I'll bring one upstairs. Okay, I might keep it going this direction as well. The hell? I didn't get that close. Alright. Have you tried melatonin by chance? It tends to help me a little bit if I'm ever having a hard time sleeping, like, for long stretches of time. Feels kind of like an obvious one to recommend, but... Here you go. I tend to only sleep for a few hours a day, so any amount that can help me is nice. You actually did? Haven't noticed anything from it except sometimes more vivid dreams, maybe? Okay. I don't know. I fit a cabinet up there? I could fit a small one up there, probably. Is that good? That seems like fine-ish. Did I not close this? I guess that's where you'd have the baking sheets. Maybe. Yeah, that seems like the right height. Do I want pine? It kind of looks weird. I don't know. I mean, I might have to install it to see what it actually looks like. You rarely sleep for more than 4 hours at once. Yeah. Ooh, is that clipping? It sort of is. I could lower the hood more, but I think that's just too much. I can't put it back. I wish it would line up better with this. Now, do I need to close this cabinet, see what it looks like. I think pine's gonna look bad, but I still am curious. Yeah, I mean, maybe not. It fits the rest of the cabinets. All the appliances are green, but the cupboards aren't. So maybe it fits fine. I don't know. I feel like... I don't love it. I don't love the cabinet looking like that. I think I like green better, but I feel like it could be nice, but I just don't think it works for what I'm doing. You got into a rhythm of sleeping twice a day, so it's not too bad if one of them isn't a good sleep? Yeah. Yeah, I don't sleep well because I have nightmares all the time. So it's like I probably could sleep fine for a decent chunk of time if I wasn't always having nightmares. But like, I've gotten used to it, so it's not so bad. It does mean at some point I tend to, like, have difficulties focusing, but that's not super common. Where do I want this? I guess I kind of want it, like, on top of this. So I need to, like, stand here. Line up there. And put it in my face. Let's try that again, but without putting it in my face. Got it lined up correctly, but it's not in the right spot in the kitchen, but it's probably okay. There you go. That kind of works. It's got to be a kind of a bad spot, unless you can flick this light on. Oops. I've forgotten that that's not a... Oh, damn it. I can't put it back where I wanted it, because it's now clipped in. If I open that door, can I put it back? No. Oh, man. Oh, man. I should have screwed it in. Alright, give me the pneumatic screw. Where are you? Can I even get at the screws on the side? I don't think I can. I gotta put the extractor fan in first, I think. Actually, maybe I can do it if I just, like, aim where they should be. I don't think I can, no. Dang. It's rough. Oh, wait. I know it's there. I know it's there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Interesting. I think I've come across a possible predicament with my positioning of these ovens. And I don't think it'll allow me to activate them because they're inside of a different one. Or something. I know they're back there, but I can't reach them. Oh, wait. There you go. Okay, so this one's bugged out. It's a little bit. Not bugged, but it's a little bit buggy. There. I have to be perfectly cautious about where I put everything now, because it's hard to undo them once they're put in. I kind of wish I could, like, adjust this height more precisely. Do I want to, like, lift it up slightly? Not really. I think it looks better like that. It's just that it's harder to get at. Oh, now it works. I don't know why it didn't work before. This oven doesn't work at all. I can't open this one. That was just like an open oven. You're just gonna have to like heat up your entire house if you want to use that one. Okay, looks good. I'm gonna get like 1, 2, 3 at least more. Yeah, thank you, Winston. Use super glue. I mean, could do if only I'd put it on beforehand. The bugs are due to my lack of hygiene. How dare you? I'm out in the rain. Everybody knows if you're wet, you're clean. Them's the rules. I don't make them. End table there, maybe a lamp. Like, the lamp there is good for reading. Having another lamp like over here might be a good idea, just to maybe like a table lamp or something. Like have a little end table then a lamp on that. Because an end table here would be in the way, so end table over there makes sense. I'm gonna get 2 blue end tables. And a medium shelf. Multi. Ooh. That'll be for upstairs. And then a large shelf for downstairs. It can stay pine, I think. I very rarely see painted bookshelves. Give me a small cabinet, because I'm curious what that looks like. And we're going to need more of these cabinets. Maybe a small one, just to see if it fits. Oh, I can't get any more. Damn. Anyway, so yeah, to return to a previous conversation, well, statement, I suppose, is I was planning on playing Baldur's Gate on stream at some point in the future, but I don't know when, because there's I have so many games to play first. So I want to get that up there. I want to get like an idea generally, and that's like the only game I have a hard time planning so far. Usually I'm pretty good at like planning what games I want to do in what order. But Baldur's Gate's on the list, but I have no idea when I want it to be done. Because I know it's long, but I'm trying not to look anything up about it because I don't want to spoiler or anything. But I know it's like 80 hours, 100 hours, something like that. It's like, it's really long. The entire trilogy. I could do Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3, I suppose. I've played like Icewind Dale and the first Baldur's Gate a little bit. I liked Neverwinter Nights, so I wouldn't be like opposed to playing them. But they're like old games, and also old games tend to be hard. So I'm not certain if I want to do the older ones, because I don't think you don't need to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 to get the story of 3. I mean, it would probably help to get a little bit of backstory, but you wouldn't need to. You'd be able to play them without. The completionist run is 174 hours. Ugh. Well, completionist also implies you do everything. I mean, that might actually be a pretty accurate idea, because I don't try to do everything, but I am slow about it. When I play, I'm going to put this on the other side, I think, because it looks kind of weird being next to that bookshelf. There you go. But yeah, main story is 72 hours, so 120 to 150 is probably to be expected. Yeah, see, that's just it. Like, when I played, what's the longest game I played on stream? Maybe Gloomhaven, because that took me a long time. It was a very long game. I think that was like 100 hours or 110 or something like that it took me. I don't remember for sure, but it was long. I don't like that cabinet being up there. Oblivion, oh, that did take me 200 hours or something, didn't it? 196, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Hey, maybe I could have this over here for like little towels. Little towel spot. Have like three of those cabinets up there for towels. Planet Zoo was 187. Ooh, okay. How are you finding those information? Oh, I guess it's probably on that website for like checking stream stats or whatever. Yep. Yep, that's it. Okay, so yeah, Planet Zoo makes sense. I'm not that surprised about Oblivion. So yeah, 200 hours. I guess that's possible then. Bert's been keeping meticulous notes. Yeah, Bert also has all my quotes about how much I hate children too. Thank you. Oh, the truck keeps going even though Winston's not in it. But yeah, okay, so Baldur's Gate isn't like an unreasonably long game compared to the games I have played. Planet Zoo was a bit different. That was like a... Technically, I did so many different theme parks for whatever that. Like that one could have been over in like 30 hours, but I kept going because I liked it. But like, Oblivion and Baldur's Gate are games that like continuously go. There was also I don't know what to do with toilet paper. Did I say that? What game was I playing for that? Oh, I already screwed it in. There you go. Voices of the Void, of course. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, true though. Like, what do you do with it in that? It exists. You could sell it, I guess. I think that'll be enough. Bedroom, mattress, king bed, red for parent. We need mattresses for children, blue and green. Nope, okay. I guess since you're wiping your bum. I mean, that would make sense, yeah, true. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. But for real, and specifically in Voices of the Void, I wonder what it's for. 1, 2... I might be able to fit a third cabinet in there, I'm not sure. I only bought 2, just in case. Compressor's not powered. Who turned this off? I heard that. What's physics glitching around in here? Yeah, okay. Hopefully this doesn't like ping off into space or something at some point. Doppler affecting my way through the house. Ooh, that does not line up correctly. Who would have thought this is a slightly different size? Okay, we're gonna scoot it over. 1. One. There you go. There you go. There you go. Up, 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 up. There you go. Okay, it clips into the side a bit, which is what I didn't want to happen, but we're going to pretend it's not an issue. Because it lines up better with the cabinets there, the areas there. I guess that's okay. It feels kind of weird having it, like, not have anything on top of it, but that's a separate area altogether. I don't care. Hey, Game Streak, how you doing? New game? This? Nah. I've been playing this for a few weeks. I only played on Wednesdays, though. Or Thursday for everybody else. Maybe even a couple months now. Okay, I cannot fit another cabinet in there, which I was kind of worried about. Which means this is bad. Means this is a bad size. So actually what I might end up having to do is removing every one of these cabinets and scooting them over to line up with that wall. And then filling in whatever fills somewhere else. Otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. You wouldn't like me when I'm crazy. At this point, it's probably easier to move the wall. I mean, maybe. Okay. Let's see. That height against the wall. And see if it lines up correctly with the refrigerator. I'm sure I'm going to hate the way this works. It doesn't line up with the refrigerator. Sacrifices may have to be made here. Such as... not having a full cabinet across. Because this way it looks kind of deliberate. Maybe even like with one less. That looks deliberate. If I did one more, it would look like an accident. So this area here is going to be nothing. Do you buy an old house in this game? No. The premise is that you get tired of working, and so you take out a loan so that you can become like a landlord who can just charge people to live in property. But in the game, you have to, the tutorial is like you get a small house that you want to fix up and then rent out, and you make money doing that. And eventually you can make your own houses. By selling that property, you can create your own bigger house. I don't like that the headboard is not, behind the, Okay, something bad happened behind me. I'm gonna pretend it's nothing. Okay, the bed got badly damaged. I didn't realize it had a condition. Okay, we're gonna have to sell this bed because it got badly damaged. Don't remove beds and don't put them in the house. But yeah, so you take out a loan, then you do up a very small cruddy house that like is for the tutorial. Once the tutorial is done, you can purchase your own house. Or you can like sell that house and then make your own house from scratch. And you can sell that to people as well. And what I'm doing now is I'm making this house from scratch. And then, once it's done, I'm going to sell it. And I was planning on making like an apartment complex after that. And renting that out. The idea is you want to pay off your debt that was loaned to you. You want to pay off the loan. And then retire in a house you make yourself, I think is the idea. behind the game, but I'm just enjoying making and customizing my house. I'm not really looking to beat it as much as I'm just looking to enjoy it. The only way to fix it was blood sacrifice. Well, yeah, I mean, that's always the way, isn't it? Okay, did I damage this too? No, that's fine. Although the headboard's backwards now, unfortunately. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna have 2 beds in here. One there. Probably, well, I don't know if I can fit it there. Back foot to foot, maybe even a third. It's definitely not because you're more and more in debt that you can pay off. I mean, I started the game in debt $5,000, and then when I sold the house, I had $15,000, so pounds. So I could have paid off the loan if I felt like it, but I chose to make this bigger house. I don't know what this house is valued at yet. I'm intentionally not looking at the price, because I want to see what it is after I finish it. Okay, give me a big mattress again. This time I won't break it. And then we want to have bed frames single. We'll have a red one. I'll have a green one. Okay, I can't get any more. Yeah, you make the house from scratch. You put it like brick by brick. You place every individual brick. You pour the concrete. You fill the walls with the no fines goop. You put in all the windows, the doors. You furnish it with, furniture, obviously. Put in the tiling, the floors, the wallpapers, all that. It's a very involved process, and it's very enjoyable. If you like that kind of thing, which I quite do. Okay, put the bed in the thing. Come on, there you go. Okay, I'm gonna put this down and then tell you to go back, and then I'll order some more stuff. There you go. Also, you're half frog with superhuman strength. I mean, you're definitely superhuman, but I don't know about frog. Like I said, I can't quite jump. I've been trying, but not allowed. Okay, headboard is there. Can I put 2 in here? I don't think I can fit 2. These are too long. Yeah, I'd have to put it like there and there. Somebody's gonna get more of a window than the other. That's not actually part of the game. You can just do this sort of thing where you can get really tall. Not all frogs can jump. Well, I suppose. But I haven't seen my incredibly long tongue either. I'm sorry. I also can't vomit up my stomach and clean it. So, Okay, another bed frame. I was gonna do a green one. One red, one green. And then, I need to do the same. I need a bed. Mattresses. Then single mattress, red, single mattress, green. Damn it. Winston, learn how to stack things. I'd be done furnishing this place if you could deliver more than like 3 things at a time. dropping it really heavy. There you go. Okay, we'll have one there. There you go. We got the 2 beds for the potential children. We don't have a guest room, but that's a bit much. Red bed goes on green. Green bed goes on red. And then I get more things. Thank you. I'm out of calories, so I should probably go and get some food from Tamsin. Been a while since I've been to town. Tamsin, how you doing? I've come for food. Give me them chicken with peas. I gotta pee. Excuse me, Tamsin. I should probably read those newspapers. They seem like they might be silly jokes. You should also wash your hands. I'm not allowed. I've tried. Here, I'll wash my hands like this. I can't. My bladder's full. I was gonna pee all over my hands as a joke, but it wouldn't let me. Flush the toilet. I did flush the toilet. You could hear it. Okay, bedroom. Wardrobes and storage. We need to have a couple of drawers on either side. We'll interchange it blue and green. Ooh, multi! Let's do multi. Do 2 multis. And we'll get a wardrobe in the back. That'll be multi as well, because it's a kid's room. Ideally, that's sort of the plan. We only need 1 light, probably. Well, I'll get 2 anyway, just because. I have this thing going where I'm making them opposite colors. So we'll just keep it going. I could put a chair inside the room. Maybe like a dining chair in the room to sit down to put your shoes on or something. Okay, Winston, I get it. You don't have enough space. Sit on this. There you go. The wardrobe almost fell off. Okay, 1 cabinet right there. Against the wall, probably. Nah, you don't want to be against the wall. You need to have like a little bit of weight just in case something falls behind it. Well, I guess if it was against the wall, nothing would fall behind it. I wonder why they've chosen such a muted yellow for everything yellow in the game. Except for the paint. The yellow paint is vibrant. But everything else... Nah. Okay, Winston, I might want to make 1 more order before the end of the day, so go ahead and head on back. Thank you. What day is it? Oh, it's not day. It's day 13. So we still have we have still like a half a month left to finish everything up. Wait, what? Oh, weird. I was wondering what happened there. Can I pick up the bed? Yes. Can I put that on the floor? I need to put this here and pull it away from the wall twice. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Red and green goes there because green and red because the green there, a red here, green here, red here. We want to, yeah, you get it. You might get it. Oh, okay, I can't order because the shop's closed. I didn't go back in time to do it. It closes at 1900 for some reason. 7 p.m. I guess we've discussed as a reasonable time for it to close, but still. There you go. Oh, nice. I can close these now. Sweet. Wow. Ads are about to start, so I'm gonna go grab myself some more water. Yep. I saw that hydrate. I seen it. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Oh, right. Water. I must hydrate. Oh, back, I'm new. You're not new, but hello regardless. Okay. Need a green bed. And 2. No, again, chest of drawers. Make it white. I need a wardrobe. Make it black. Winston, come on. There. And hurry up, Winston. Thank you. There you go. That's a good looking combination of beds right there. Okay. Let's go ahead and take off both of these and then send Winston back. Let me be ready for my next order when I finish. I know the pink tape is safe, but I can never remember if the green one or the black one is the loud one. It's a really low-end table. It'll work, but it's really low. I actually don't think I like it that low. I think it's too low. We'll have it in here as like a little bathroom stool. Should have paid more for a high-end table then? Well, I mean, I'm gonna buy one anyway. I mean, I just thought it would be nice to have like a regular end table without the storage, but I suppose the storage doesn't hurt none. Make it blue. Double bleu. Wardrobe was gonna be black. I don't know if it'll look good, but it's fun. We don't want tall drawers. Is there any? Yes. Wash baskets. We want 2 of those. Magazine rack, sure. Ah, fine. Hi, Winston. That look better. Definitely high enough. I'm about to put 2 lamps on either side of the bed, though. I figure out what color I want those. That good? Yeah. I might replace those end tables with white ones if they exist. I don't think they do, though. I think they only like blue, yellow, red, whatever. Those bathroom stools I've made. I might replace them with white ones if there's a possibility to. Winston must be the best truck driver ever, not losing all these things that are just standing on the back of the truck without any straps. Yeah, you find him occasionally askew when he arrives, but he does get him here without losing them somehow. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go with the black one and see if it's the bad one. Because I know that one of these tapes is like really, really loud at the end, but I don't know which one it is. I can never remember. How'd that happen? No cash, no problem. Alright. So, I was looking for living room table. Is there white? No, okay. Bathroom extras. We want one more wash basket. We want 2 magazine racks. Maybe actually one's probably enough. We'll need table lamps for the master bedroom. Kind of boring, but I kind of like it. Just the white. Let's give it a little bit of a color, like yeah, white and green. Like give it a little bit of little bit of interest there. I also need one for the upstairs reading area. Okay. I also need an upstairs light. Okay. We need a bathroom light as well. 2 bathroom lights, technically. White makes the most sense for that, I think. But the upstairs bathroom is carpeted green, so let's do that. And then I believe that's essentially everything we'll need for this delivery. I don't think I need any more cabinets or anything. Could start getting some paintings in there. I think I might be almost finished with the entire house. I just need some, like a medicine cabinet or 2. And then toilets and things. Can't order it. I mean, the dining room's, like, done, I think. I mean, like, we might need some, like, picture frames up on the wall or something. Stop knocking over the dang chairs. I might do some trim in here. I think I decided not to, but I think I would like to. Looking at it without the trim kind of feels weird when everything else has trim. Maybe even the same with this room. I might need trim. So we need a big bathtub and a sink and a toilet in there. We have the bathtub in here, the toilet. We need a sink in here as well. Okay, I didn't actually... I need to put this down and then do the... That's the nails. Or screws. The door's closed, so I thought they were already done, but clearly they weren't. There you go. There's like a... Right there. There's like a flicker when the floor division happens, and for some reason. It kept happening, I was wondering what it was, but... I thought it was something like that. Okay, we'll put this in the upstairs because there's not enough room anywhere else for it. Like right here. I should probably have a shelf up here, actually, for towels and things. Maybe one in that bathroom as well. Or maybe, like, right next to it. Have, like, a little shelf right here for towels and stuff. I was gonna put, like, a table here for, like, keys and whatever. Okay, what was I doing? No, it's this one. Ah, oh god, no! Ah, my ears! Okay, the black tape is the one with the really loud music. Was this the one I was gonna put over here? There you go. Oh no, I don't know which one this is. That's the upstairs one, I think. I was gonna put like right here-ish. It's probably a better spot for this light, but the switch. So it means you can only turn it off or on from here. But I can't put multiple switches to the same light, so it'll have to do. This is one of the bathroom lights. This is the downstairs bathroom light. No, this is the upstairs bathroom light. Okay, bathroom light turn on from the outside because you can't put anything on tiles, which has caused me a lot of problems. That's fine, actually. I don't mind that. Alright, Winston, going to head back. So for future reference, never put tiling onto the walls. That's why you should always put the carpet on the bathroom walls, so you can't put lights there. Well, it's the same thing. Like, it's anything that allows you to, like, click and drag doesn't let you put anything on the walls for some reason. I don't know why, but it is the way. See, I can't put it here either. Not on the carpet either. It's gonna have to go like right there. Oh, I can't fit it there. Put it there. I was gonna maybe have a light in there too. That lined up correctly? Yeah. There you go. Really bright. I didn't screw in the lights up here. Or in here. There you go. Okay, so we need one more bathroom light for the upstairs to light up that other room. Actually, we don't really need it. It wouldn't hurt, though. So let's get another just white light for that room, and then a yellow light for the under the stairs. Bathroom fixture. We want a medicine cabinet for upstairs, a medicine cabinet for downstairs. Downstairs has a lot of green, so let's get a green for that. And upstairs has blue. And then with... Oh, you can't put them on the walls, I don't think, because I put them in the... I did that stupid thing, so I can't put medicine cabinets on the walls. Oh, no. I guess I could, like, remove the tile and put the tiles around the... I think I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to remove the tiles and put the stuff around them. We need sinks. I can get a green sink and like a yellow sink, because I think it's funny. It'll be a totally different color than the rest. Aw, damn, won't let me. Yeah, I think what I have to do is, go into the bathroom, find where I want to put the mirror, and then tear it off the wall, and then replace it later. I guess I'll go around here, so I'm gonna have it. Then bathtub's gonna go there. Against that wall. Sink can go here. And then toilet can go there.
Thank you for listening to this promotion.
I think I want yellow in here, don't I?
Write to us. Ow.
Green can go in here. Maybe it's worth putting it like there instead. Just like right next to the entryway. Maybe. Means I have to put more tile down, but... Put it across from the toilet. Or maybe the toilet can go like this. There you go. It'd be cool if you also need to do real plumbing. Yeah, it'd be interesting, but I think it would be too much for the game. The game is fun, and like a tedious fun, but like I feel like that's a bit too much. I feel like you'd have a really hard time enjoying it if you had to like get all the plumbing correct as well. I would have liked to see it, but I would like it to be optional. Okay, we want this here. Are these mirrors as well? Or are they just like cabinets? They're mirrors as well. Okay. Now, which light is this? Oh, that's the under the stairs light. There you go. I'm actually surprised the lighting works like that. I mean, you still get a little bit of like a bleed through there, but I'm surprised the door actually blocks light. Okay, I think I've made sure to screw in all these cabinets. I don't think you have to screw in these. These are all screwed in. Yeah, those are all screwed in, yep. I get the side paneling here. Come on. Got our bookshelf with nothing on it. Need a TV. A lot of paneling. You can head back before the day ends, that way I can order some more help right at the beginning. Okay. Let's see. This is the upstairs bathroom light that goes in the tile area. Gonna line it up somewhat with that. That lined up? Kind of. I don't know, I can't really tell. This will go on this side. There you go. Now that lights up. And this lights up. It's kind of tedious to get in here, but works. Actually, I could probably remove this and put it over here now, because I've removed that wall. Okay. That's not centered. How irritating. I was so focused on making sure it was in the right spot on the other side. I didn't set it in the right spot. There you go. Okay, we got a light in here now. It's a bit aggressive. It'd be nice if it, like, sort of permeated more, but it's fine. We got this light over here, which you kind of gotta make an effort to get to. But I suppose if I'm doing this anyway, I might as well just put it in here and just rip off one of the walls. Like I was doing this anyway, might as well. That way I can at least get this light to be in a place that's kind of nice. Convenient, even though it wouldn't be perfect. Have it like there. Can't access it from the master bedroom, but oh well. Yeah, I could have had a window right there. Okay, so what do I need? I need to have white tile small, green tile big. I think the lighting might tank the frame rate a bit. I think my frame rate's dropped significantly since I started putting these lights in. Okay, my benefits, please. Thank you. I had 15,000. I'm not at 4,700. So I mean, it turns out the building the house does take quite a lot for the like considering it was meant to be like a tutorial house that gave you the funds. Okay, I need to get building supplies, paneling. I need skirting boards for the dining room. I guess oak could probably be alright there. Let's get like 3 or 4 of those. What about... Oh, his wallpaper's probably from the other... Yeah, wallpaper's from the other one, isn't it? Dang, okay. Well, we'll wait for that to be delivered. I forgot to order for the other room, too. I ordered for the dining room, but I forgot to order for this room. Is that a good spot for that? Oh, no, it's not, because the... Oh, no, I put the bathtub like that. So that should be fine. Okay. I forgot you can only do one at a time. Where's my wheelbarrow? Where's my wheelbarrow? This way you don't have lights in your apartment to preserve the frame rate. Good. Good plan. Alright, Winston, I'm hurrying. Calm down. always feel like I buy too many of these, and then I always end up not buying enough, so we're gonna see what happens here. I can already tell it's not enough. It's like, I can already tell. There's only one more out there, and, we're about a quarter of the way done. And a lot of them are tiny walls like that. That looks good, at least. Okay, we're half done. Well, maybe a little bit more than half. Still don't think I have enough. Let's find out, I suppose. Oh, I didn't realize I had another one there. Okay, we should be fine then. Thought I ordered 3, I ordered 4. I wonder what game I'll replace this with. I haven't decided. I don't really have any more, like, long-form games like this. Like, relaxing, tedious games planned. There's probably some I can go with. I missed one. Actually, maybe... Did I? Hold on. Did I have a plan? Let me check. No, I didn't. My Summer Car, perhaps? Maybe. I don't own My Summer Car, but it's a game that I've looked at. It is a tedious one, and it has, like, that, like, long-lasting sort of vibe. And it's, like, fairly relaxing if you're not terrible at physics games. It would drive you mad? I don't know, maybe. It is a game I have looked into and thought might be fun. But I don't own it, so that one's off the table for now, but maybe in the future. Freaking chairs. Why do they gotta be physics props? I feel such a weird one. Okay, did I get all the tiling done, I think, in here? Yeah, alright, good. I gotta sell the rest of these, and then go order some tiles for this room. Sorry, trim, not tiles. I do gotta order some tiles, too, but that's a different window. Wanna head off? So I should have sent you off earlier. Sounds fun. I mean, it might be. The, yeah, like, I mean, I thought about, like, My Summer Car in the past, but again, it's one of those ones I don't know exactly when I would slot it in. It could do very well for this if I can handle it. You accidentally ate the wrong mushroom adventure story and died? Rip? Yep, rip. I've done that. I don't think I died from it, but I definitely ate the wrong mushroom a lot. It's a lot of mushrooms, and some of them are hard to remember which ones are which. Should never eat unknown mushrooms. I mean, somebody had to. That's how we know which mushrooms are good to eat. Freaking the table's also a physics prop. Having to run 12k back to your stuff. Fortunately, the multiplayer server doesn't have your stuff to spawn after 10 minutes. That's good, yeah. Do you not have any warp portals anywhere nearby? Just like a copper, just a very, like, suddenly odd looking, just like some shiny boards as soon as you enter. Like, what the hell? Why is there copper floorboards in here? There are none that would reduce the time. Ah, I see. I'm surprised you can't manufacture them. Maybe you can. I don't know. I didn't get that far in Vintage Story. I didn't even begin the story of Vintage Story. I played it for like 70 hours or something like that, and didn't even get into the point where the story starts. You came with a mod. Okay. That's probably not good. Still a hassle? Alright. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of Vintage Story, though, isn't it? It's, you know, it's kind of a hassle. It's a game that's kind of designed around the tedium of, you know, living in an apocalyptic world where you have to travel a lot. As it should be, yes, okay. Now, are these actually copper? Or are they just, like, copper-colored? Am I gonna have to worry about these turning green soon? Hmm. We live next to a lake, after all. It's fine. Plus, green might look nice in here. Okay, let's go get the last ones. I don't think it'll be enough, unfortunately. Send Winston back. Thank you. Dang, I'm yawning. That's rough. I don't know how much this gives. I think it's like 1 per. Calories are also pretty full, so I probably shouldn't go eating. It's like middle of the day, so I guess I kind of have to. You built a grand total of 1 teleporter link, and it's because you were tired of running 5k each way to feed and milk your goats. Yeah, when I played, I just ran all my animals to the same location. I got all my... I mean, I guess I got lucky with my spawn, maybe, but... I just had my boars and my goats all... and my chickens all in the same general area. Took quite a bit of effort running them back, but I got them. My sheep as well. Not much lives near you, you can raise hyenas. Is it the same server and same world as the last time you were playing? Okay, I need more floorboards. Dang. Didn't think I would need this much. I need maybe even 2 more full pallets here. wait here. It is the same multiplayer server? Nice. Did your stuff get all deleted, or is it still in the same place it was? Did they not do like server wipes every once in a while when you weren't playing? Alright, Winston. Thank you. Okay. A bunch of them fell off, but I'll come back for this later. Winston, head on back. Thank you. There's so many small walls right here, which is why I was worried about needing another one. Have to go do it in the under staircase as well. The room under the staircase. The closet, if you will. Oh, actually, not too bad. Thought it'd be worse than that. Just the one. Alright, cool. That basket needs to be in the bathroom, but I haven't had a chance to do it yet. Okay, is that everything? I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay, we no longer need to panel anything. Got everything paneled up. Adds a little bit of interest visually to the area. Also raises the price of the house, because it just adds more resources to it. Yep, there you go. Okay, let's see. We don't want that book. We want this book. And I want sink and tub. Yellow sink, because I think it's funny. And yellow bathtub also because I think it's funny. But it'll also be blue. It'll be blue and yellow. Or not. How about a toilet? Do we have a toilet downstairs? Not yet. It'll be yellow. Then blue. There you go. Occasionally an individual chunk will get reset to the story location, but otherwise not so far. Even with that warning. Even that is with warning. Okay. Well, that's good. Most games that I play, if I play a game that has like a private server, they'll do like weekly wipes or something for the sake of preserving integrity of the system performance or whatever. It kind of makes it hard to have any investment in the server. Well, I haven't played any games online in a long time, so that's not really an issue. Thank you. I'll be ordering from you again shortly. Alright. The bathroom of the freaking toilet, there you go. Like right here. So you walk in and somebody's just there, staring at you. We'll have this next to the sink. I gotta get the bathtub in here first, though. I also need to order the tiling. There you go. Okay, I want some of this. And some of these. And some of these. And then I need to get the tub, the yellow-blue tub. And I already got the toilet. Okay. At some point there's a plan to do a full reset, but with land claims you can put back the bits we want to keep, theoretically. Yeah, I guess. I think part of the fun of resetting a server is having a new place to explore and adventure. I wouldn't want to go back to the same location. But I can understand people liking to have like similar starting locations, or like preserving their plot would be kind of like cozy. Not to mention how long everything takes in Vintage Story to do. It'd be kind of annoying to lose everything. Okay, let's get this going. Got a pixel hunt. You're allowed to put stuff behind, but not on. Weirdly. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the garage. Or the shed. Okay, well, whatever. Maybe I'll leave it outside so when Soft Uncle cleans up, I don't have to worry about it. Okay, get the bathroom tiles in here done. Did I screw this in? Yes. There you go. You don't have to bring a land claim if you want to start over. I guess that's good then. Nice to have the option. Oh, it has a little soap dish. I didn't even realize. That's fun. Can I have the light on, please? I can't see in here. Did I put the light on? I didn't put the light. I meant to put the light inside, but that's okay. Alright, where do I want this? I want it to be like between the walls. Like that. There you go. There. Alright. God, it's just really one note in here, isn't it? Just kind of like the yellow and the yellow and green is so similar. The green carpet just kind of looks yellow in this light. It's just awful. But like I'm kind of okay with it. There you go. Can I put that underneath the tub? No. Can I go there without clipping? Yes. Well, no, but go there. Maybe it's better to put it here. Put it there and it won't clip at all. Alright, the toilet's where I want it to be. The sink is fine. It's really laggy with the lights. Screw the toilet in. I'm allowed to use it, huh? Star ate my hamster. Hammer voted best tool for teaching or tearing up carpet. Teaching carpet is what I thought it said. Okay, I guess this bathroom's done, because I can't really put anything else in here. Put a magazine rack in there, I guess, right next to the toilet. I can't put, like, a fixture for toilet paper. Okay, we need to tile up this room up here really quickly, where I put this light switch. There you go. Good. Yep. Good. I gotta get one light for this room here. We got the light in here. I don't know why I put it on this side, but we got this light here. We got little cabinets there. We got that one there. That one's small. That one's medium. Looks fine. These are all good. I might put like some pictures up here just to make it more interesting. I might put like a picture there. Refrigerator. There's nothing can fit here. Maybe another picture. Maybe a window would have been good there, but I didn't expect to make it look like this, so that's a no-go. This is good, like that. The back room. Maybe I could put like a light on the outside. There's no like wall lights though, so I'm not sure that would work. Okay. It's really dark over here, but that's what this is for. There you go. So you can read. Looks good. Then it goes into here. We don't have a light here, but we have these two. Maybe I should put an overhead light here. And probably one in here too. Just so I can have like, so you can have light when you walk in, but you have light individually for like reading and stuff. You got this light there to light up the bathroom, and you got this light here to light up this bathroom. Get your tub all screwed in. Your toilet's not. Alright. Cool. Close the medicine cabinet. Can't wash my hands. Looks good. Pretty happy with that. You got your magazine rack. You've got your clothes basket. I could put. I'm gonna put like a shelf in here as well for like towels, maybe. Yeah, I want an overhead light in here, an overhead light in here. And then an overhead light here. And I think that'll be good. I might need to put another lamp in here, because it's really dark still. What color is that? It's fancy green and red, alright. Hey, Wandering Dragoon, how you doing? Long time? It hasn't been that long, but good to see you. I guess in the grand scheme of things, you know, a moon who's 4.5 billion years old, a few days isn't too long. I gotta wait because I didn't get to Winston in time. I'm gonna move this out probably. Well, I can just leave it there. This house is gonna be basically done. I only need a couple more things. I was thinking that I wouldn't be able to finish it today, but it's pretty much done already. All I need is like a cabinet here to put keys and stuff on. I need a second light in here. I need the overhead for there, an overhead for upstairs. And some paintings, or pictures or something, then it's all good. Running around all week trying to find a new student room because council refuses to help students in need? Yeah, that sounds about right. Hopefully it's at least going somewhat well. So we need light for fancy green and red base. We need ceiling light for bedrooms. We're gonna get blue. Blue? Yellow. Blue? Red? Blue. Red. Red lined? Red fancy. Red fancy for the master bedroom. And then blue for the blue stripe for the children's bedroom. We need the overhead light for the entryway, which can be green. And then I want to grab a bedroom wardrobe storage drawer for the entryway, which will be pine. Let's make it a bigger one, actually. And then I want some shelving. Where would I find shelving? Kitchen and dining? Shelves. I guess the small cabinet? Maybe blue. I don't know, it's hard to say. And then can I get magazine rack? And that might be it. I could get a utility frame. As well, to test out something. These shelves I could use as well. I don't know what kind I'd use them for, but maybe a couple of them. Green? Nah, just pine. Nope. No more space. Ended up calling all the student places yesterday, saying you needed a room tonight, but need to defer your rent for 2 weeks. One place approved of your request, only at the end of the day. I guess it's better than nothing. But that sucks. Sorry you have to go through that. Investigating the area around your body, looking at all the different mushrooms, forensic analysis, it was definitely a death cap. Yeah. That'll do it. Silly me thinking you're at 30 HP, you were basically invincible. I mean, it was impossible to tell. There was truly no way to know. You were in ad jail, so you missed a response? Were you? Oh, ad break did just start. I thought it saying ads wouldn't gonna start for 5 more minutes. Whoops. My response was just that, sorry having to go through that, but I'm glad you ended up getting or finding a place, I guess, even though it's not necessarily helpful. It sucks you have to go through that. It's a freaking nightmare. Okay, you can chuck your keys up there as you come in the room. Eat another death cab and see if that's the same effect. Yeah. That's the way. It was impossible to read the minus 50 HP written on the mushroom before eating it, yes? Yeah, exactly. Of course. It would have been ridiculous otherwise. Okay. Took a half hour to get your stuff back. Ooh. You graduate in January, so the place gave you a contract until January 26th? Well, that's good. I was thinking about having this up here. To put this under. Put this on top of. This under. There. Okay. There you go. Looking good. You get the lamp in there. Did I buy a third magazine rack by accident? Okay, this is my red fancy light. I was going for the master bedroom. Directly in front of the door, toward the bed, like that. Gonna whack your fingers when you flick that switch. Just gonna go like, oh, come in. I made a noise, but it didn't come out very well. There you go, good enough. I did buy another one. Why did I buy this many of these? I was gonna put one down here, that's why. I just forgot. There you go. Lights. Go ahead and send Winston back. Thanks very much. Okay, so where's this light? This is the green fancy light. This is the one I wanted in this room. And where do I want it? I guess lined up with this around there. It comes around both corners. that good? I think I might have got that off center a bit, but yeah, there you go. So you can see when you come in, you can see around there. It gets a bit dark here, but that's fine. Maybe I don't like it there. I want it to be in the center of the door. I want it to line up with that throughway. Having it off center makes me unsettled. Run it straight through there. In between these two flowers here. Right there. Okay. Here. Between these two flowers. It's moved over one. Okay. There you go. Looks good. Looks good. Good enough anyway. Realistically, I could pull it back to be in front of this door as well, which I might do right now, after all that. I'll make sure I get it in the right spot, firstly. Okay, so that's fine. I need to get in front of this door, which is here, so... right there-ish. One back. One more back. Okay, and is that still lined up here? Yes. Okay. You come into the door, it's in front of you. You come out of the bathroom. That's... now it's lined up. Okay. This light goes to the kid's bedroom. It's gonna be basically the same thing, although that one's not really lined up as what I thought it was. It should be like off to the center a bit, but not by that much. That one's not lined up. I want it to be closer to the door, so that seems fine. Yep. Okay, when you come in, you wake them up, and get up out here, and then, you know, when they're going to bed, they can use the lights for reading or whatever, I don't know. There's no desks for anything, so I can't put in desks for, like, studying and such. And I could put a bookshelf in here, I guess. Got one there. I can get more. We're basically done. I just need, like, paintings and bookshelves. That one bookshelf, maybe. I don't, kitchen? No. Living room? Shelving? Give me like a small, multicolored shelf, and then give me some picture frames? I don't know. Oh, no, there's more than one choice. I was not expecting this many choices. Okay, I don't think I care terribly about the frame. I think pine is fine. It rhymes, which makes it true. Of those, we'll have some pictures for like a car. I don't know. Well, what about the big ones? Got anything fun in here? It's the same kind of stuff. Yeah, give me a car. Give me like some flowers. Give me like some abstract art. Give me another car. Some more portraits. Okay, good enough. And now we wait. Hey, Winston. All the wow, all the paintings fell down when he arrived. He was able to drive so carefully that none of the paintings fell over, even though they're standing on end. Okay, I want a bookshelf like here. There you go. Alright, let's just get all these into the wheelbarrow. Oh, that's not going to work very well, is it? Oh, I can stack them like that. There you go. Okay. You can go. Alright, what am I gonna do with these? So, this is a car. Let's put a car, like, right in... No, not in there. Let's put a car over here. In the kids' room. Just make it a little bit more interesting in here visually. Some, like, abstract art, or is this a car again? I think this might be a car. Another car, okay. That can go in the dining room, because everybody knows a car, and yeah, it's like a drive-in diner, right? You got a car in there. It's a bit low. There you go. Got some abstract art. You can put like at a lower point, like that. Have like a portrait. I tried to buy another portrait, but I guess I didn't get it. I can't put it there. Maybe I'll put the car over here in front of the kids' table. They can admire that thing. Lift that up. Yeah, good enough. Let me bring these upstairs. Have a picture of my sad wife. Right there. If you can put it down, it won't let me. Can I move this over slightly? No. Weird. Why is that stopping me? I can put it there. There you go. Sad wife. You're just listening to stream and somehow hoped I put a full-size car in your dining area? No, I'm afraid not. And we got smudged husband. Oh, weird. Okay, this one I'm allowed to put it a lot closer for some reason. Why is this one giving me a hard time? Oh yeah, see, it just kind of doesn't really like it. Like put it like more at an angle, that'll do it. Can I put that there? No. Okay, I want these to be in the right spot. I don't like them off to the side like that, but I don't know why that one works, but this one doesn't. I guess it's because it's a different angle. If I put it over here, would it work? Yeah, kind of. Aha. Whatever. Sadness needs more space. I guess so. If I put that back a bit, will that work? No. Good enough. I'll move this over just to have a little bit of a similarity there. There you go. Sad wife and smudged husband. I think after I get some shelves in the in the closet and the dining room, I think that'll be it. I don't want any more of those. Actually, I guess I can get more of those. Give me like a flowers. Give me one of these as a flowers as well. A big art. And a small frame. I still couldn't order it. I still couldn't get it. It's also a bit weird to rent out a house with pictures of yourself in it. That's not weird at all. Not of myself. But, a lot of times I see houses get rented out with, like stand-in photographs and things. That seems like a normal thing. With hidden cameras behind the eye as well. I mean, we don't tell them that. Okay. Get in there. Alright. You get it all? Sure. Okay, give me like a medium shelf somewhere. I don't know. Put it like right here. It's alright. We need small shelves in there. A medium shelf. Yep. Okay. And then a little painting right here. We need this somewhere. And then this goes in here if it'll fit. It won't fit. I need a smaller one. Okay, well, put that like there. No. This can go like up here. This can go like there. Right there. Good enough. Okay. Let's see. What else did I want? I wanted specifically a small frame of lady and small frame of flower. But not tiny frame. Just small. Yeah. And then let me just cycle through everything real quick to make sure I don't need anything else in here. We need a TV. I think everything else is good. I think that'll be the last order I'll have to make before I just sell. I could try renting it out and see what that makes me, but I don't think it'll be very much. I might get one more radiator. I don't know where I'd put it, but we have one there. We don't have one in here. I could put one right there. Maybe in the kitchen? Because I can't put it in the bathroom without ripping out the walls again. It's kind of where I wanted it to begin with. I wanted it in the bathroom, but I don't want to rip the wall out again. I guess I could. Maybe the upstairs bathroom. Because, like, I have the means and the materials to put it in here. I could put it underneath of that. Nah, it wouldn't fit. Put it like right there. Like right between these chairs. Yeah, right there. So you'll get the tiling again. Which is this one. Damn. I beansed it. There you go. I got a radiator in here. The bathroom will be warm. Might scoot these back to the walls. Don't want to break the tile. But there. You don't want them against the tile because it'll break it. If you bump it wrong. Okay, give me television. Put television on coffee table, right in front of the radiator. Then take painting of flower? Painting of flower, put it right here. And painting of sad wife next to smudged husband. There you go. Okay. I think I'm willing to call that done. My only regret is that I didn't get more windows in it, but I think it looks pretty good. I think I've done good work here. Got my entryway. Goes into the, well, the entryway. Put your keys in here. You get a little, like, wallet or whatever you want put in there. Wish you could have, like, a hat rack. That'd be nice. Light switch on, yeah, good. You got your living room here. No lights this one, so you just got this light here and this light here. You can come over and turn on the TV, see what's on the news. Not actually a liar. Weather's calm and clear tonight throughout the country. Wow. Exchange of weather is expected at 2200 and it'll be heavy rain and thunder. Wow, okay. Got your footstools, varying colors. Your bookshelf with nothing on it. Got the dining room with a picture of a car for the kids to be entertained by. Some flower, abstract art, 2 tables put together with a bunch of chairs for the adults. Some china cabinets with no china. You got your freaking... your double oven, well, triple oven, I guess, technically. Your triple oven with your hob, extractor fans, refrigerator. Got your washing machine here. Got your dishwasher there. Your double sinks. Your little Lazy Susan doesn't have a thing on it. Your silverware cabinet. Your storage for pots and pans. Your storage for cooking trays. You got like spatulas, knives, whatever. Got like cans of food. You got storage for cleaning products and stuff, I guess. I don't know. Got your bathroom with your yellow toilet, your magazine rack, your little basket, yellow sink. That doesn't hit the door, right? No, it's fine. The light is on the outside because I'm too lazy to replace it. Nice. No curtains on those. Got your little storage space underneath the staircase. Got your little reading cubby here. Little painting there. Got the master bathroom with a little changing room into the carpeted bathroom, which we all love. Got your frosted glass that isn't frosted. Getting to the master bedroom. It's kind of plain in here. I guess I could put like maybe a couple paintings in here. Maybe that'll be the last thing I do. Just 2 paintings, like one there. Maybe 3. Like a medium one, big one, big one. And kids' bedroom with their alternating lights and things. Your cabinets with your wardrobes and stuff. You got a bookshelf for children's books. I'm gonna get a couple chairs, maybe a chair for this room and a chair for that room, for sitting down to put on shoes or take off shoes or whatever. So paintings and chairs, that's all I need. I might even get like a chair like there, or maybe a chair there. Maybe a magazine rack here, because that could be like a shoe rack. And then maybe like another cabinet there. Okay. Let's get shelves. We want to have a... small... shelf. Wardrobe, maybe. We want chair, yellow chair, red chair, no, blue chair. Then magazine rack for shoes. Maybe another wash basket for the kids' room to chuck their clothes into. Give me like one of these again for the entryway. And then we need to get the pictures. We want 1 large picture of any, I don't really care. Flower. 2 mediums. Abstract and car, I guess. And then another abstract one, I guess. Or I don't know. No more space. Okay, that's fine. Hydrate. Oh my goodness. Must I? Truly? Posture check. How dare. Okay, I'm sitting up straight. If I must. Alright, for real this time. Winston, this is my last one. I don't like them being symmetrical like that. I feel like it's weird. There you go. It's too normal to look at. Okay, chair for the kids' room so they can sit and put on their shoes or whatever they want to do. Or socks, maybe. Maybe like put it right there. Next to their... I guess the clothes is back there, isn't it? Or like here instead. Nothing in there is normal? What do you mean? This feels pretty normal. What wasn't normal? Sorry, maybe I'm misreading what you said. But what's not normal? What? I thought it was pretty normal. I thought I did a good job designing a normal house in the '80s. The cockroaches on the walls. They're not cockroaches. They're flowers. They're little flowers. Wait, didn't I order some... I ordered some paintings and I forgot to grab them. Oh. They fall off the truck. I hope they fell off the truck so I don't have to reorder them. I don't think that did, though. I gotta order those paintings again. Man. Magazine racks for shoes and shoe racks for magazines. There's no shoe racks. I ordered a clothes basket and stuff too. He didn't bring any of the stuff I ordered. What happened? I swear there wasn't any paintings on the back, was there? Am I crazy? I ordered like a clothes basket for the kids' room. I ordered chairs. There might have been paintings, but those fall over, so I might have missed those, but I didn't see the basket. Okay, well I'll just order it again. It's not a big deal. So it was large flower, medium, medium, and then bathroom extra basket. I don't know why those didn't get delivered. Maybe they did and I just didn't see them like on the back, but I don't know. I am tired. It's possible I just missed it. Because the chair was there, and so was that, and the other chair up here. And that was it. I swear. Alright, well, whatever. Frog humans creeping through the bathroom windows? No, they don't do that. They let themselves in through the front door. Yeah, these fall over, so it's easy to miss those. The video evidence of it. Yeah. It's true. Nothing I can do about it. You have proof. Unless I don't upload the VOD. Unless it mysteriously goes missing. Okay. Now I got everything. You can leave. Thank you. Okay. Make sure to chuck your clothes in that bin. Alright. I think the house is done. I'm pretty satisfied with how it turned out. Let me double check this room. It's good enough. It's kind of boring painting-wise, but these have a lot more visual interest, but it matches. It fits the aesthetic. It's kind of boring in there. Okay. I'm ready to sell this house. Wonder if Soft Uncle's around. Maybe I should save and then sell it. Yes. What? Oh. How'd you know it was done? Latest tenant application below. Let me know if you'd like to proceed with them. 46% negligence, conditions above 0%, tenancy 4 days, 10 days, 41 a day, 51 per day. I mean, I wasn't planning to rent out the house, but for $41 a day, maybe we'd be alright. Sure, whatever. Go for it. I was gonna sell it, but maybe I'll rent it out instead. So how does that work? Do they? Oh, they just oh, they took the walls down. Look at that. Oh, all my freaking stuff that clipped under the ground or into the wall disappeared. How nice. Just leave the spigot there. Okay. I hope they don't need me to repair the tiles on the roofs ever, because there's no way I'm getting up there. That's not true. I can get up here. I can just put a ladder there to climb up there, and then put another ladder up there to get up further. Pounds, whatever. Money. Cash. So what do? Do I just, like, wait? Wait for a request? Are they using my house? Are they in there? Just standing in front of the house in the rain, normal things. Well, yeah, you know, I just want to... What the bloody hell are you after? Disturbing me all like this. Nothing? I'll sawed off then. This is my house. Also, you're not... No smoking. What are you doing? Okay. They didn't tell me they were smoking. Well, something changed because that loading screen just happened, so I think they might have done something to the house. The actual landlord thoughts. Well, I was planning on selling it. And now they're renting it out, so I'm just sort of waiting for something to happen. They're only there for 3 days. I have nothing else to do while I wait. So just wait again. I mean, I live across the street from them. It's not like it's that surprising that I'm just able to look at them. They're the ones who's, like, sleeping with their feet through the door for some reason. Tamsin, I need some food so I can just stand outside this guy's house for the rest of the day. Thank you. I wanted to sell it. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. You don't run around the house looking through windows. That's how you get restraining orders. What if they're doing something wrong? Am I getting money from them for renting out my house? It said $50 per day, but I don't think I'm getting any money. It said 3 days. It's been 3 days. I'm here to collect. Apparently this... Okay, hold on. Repair the property. Is there actually anything wrong? Oh, it just does it automatically. Isn't that nice? Yeah. I know it doesn't. Let me go in. What the hell did you do to my carpet? What the hell? You just like tore this thing up? Oh my god, I can't believe this. Oh, my wooden floors! What are you doing to this place? How'd this even happen? Oh, my wall? I'm kicking that guy out. Oh, come on. What is this? I shouldn't have rented this out. What even is this? How'd that happen? In pennies, nice, yeah. Okay, I'm not repairing these walls that have been busted. That's gonna just stay busted forever. Okay, I'm not... Okay, the game is a bit harsh with the landlording. I'm not gonna go disassemble these walls to rebuild them. In fact, you know what I might do? I might just not tell him I'm gonna repair the house, then kick him out. Then sell it. Then sell it. I'm like kind of grumpy about that, honestly. Like, genuinely kind of grumpy that they like the way they decide to like make the tenants damage the house is just like by actually wrecking the walls. I'm here to collect. Hey, I'm not done. Get out. What? What do you mean you're happy where you are? It's just... Alright, well, let me go get my buzzsaw. No, I'm not gonna... Whatever, I'll just sell the property, I don't care. Give him a day to get out, and if he doesn't get out, I'll go to the uncle and sell it. He had 3 days. Okay, get on out. Get out. Nah, really? That's weird. I don't know why that's a thing. Okay, sure. As if he has any right to say he won't leave. Like, I don't understand what's the deal here. They have rights? He signed a 3-day lease. It's been more than 3 days. He has no right to stay there anymore. This is the 80s. You don't have a 2-week notice. He's just out. It's also the UK, not the US. Wow, I can sell it for 48 grand. I tripled my money on that. Maybe change your mind. I just said I wanted to sell it. Yes. Am I not allowed to sell it because there's a guy living in it? See if you change your mind. What? Am I misunderstanding how the game wants me to rent this out? Like, I'm kind of confused. What's happening? Why am I not allowed to sell? I guess it must be because there's a guy living in it, but if I can't kick him out, then what am I supposed to do? I would like to end my stream on a high note and not some asshole hanging out in my house. I wouldn't have accepted the rent if I knew he would just not leave. I'm not gonna find any information on this game, am I? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You type in tenant won't move out landlord super and you end up just getting a whole bunch of them. Oh, my tenant won't leave after I've evicted them. What do I do? It's like, it's not helpful. Well, I guess I'll just do nothing. That's kind of a shame. I really wanted to end the stream on, like, selling the house. If I can't get rid of the tenant, I'm not going to play it again next week, because I'm, like, I was planning to do the apartment complex thing, but if I can't get rid of the house, I can't do it. Burn it all down? No, I can't. Get out? How are you meant to get them out? I don't understand. Do you just have to wait until the property's so destroyed he doesn't want to live it anymore? Is one of these notes gonna help me out here? I don't want to earn any more rent. I want him gone. I don't care. Tenancy 4 days. Yeah, he's been there for 4 days. He's gone. Get him out! It's gonna ruin my property value and I'm not repairing the thing. What? Okay, he left. What? For some reason. Did he have like a 5-day tenancy? Oh, look, it's a grafter. Okay, so there's like more, like people just go up in quality, whatever, I don't care. Get out of here. I'm selling my house. I'm not renting it out anymore. Leave me alone. You can't make me. You can't make me. Okay, so for some reason, they do... There you go. Took a while. They do, like, move out after a while, but not when you tell them to, I guess? Get the true landlord experience. Yeah, but I'm not allowed to break their knees with a baseball bat if they disobey me, you know? Not really a true landlord experience, is it? You want to sell the property of the council? Yes, go on then. Get that house out of my sight. I never want to see it again. Give my money in pennies. Yes! Ah! I'm rich. Landlord, not Godfather. I don't know what you're talking about. I do business with a guy called Soft Uncle. Like... He's clearly a mobster. I mean, he's not. He's clearly a gentleman of class, but... You know. Were he to be a mobster, I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, look! The plot is empty. How nice. That's an annoying sound that I didn't expect to, to happen. I now owe no money to anyone. All it took me was $8,000. Sorry, pounds. Time to sleep free of debt. And save the fact that my house is gone. Whoa! Mail! Property, yeah. Matt, I don't have any property. Matt, I don't have any property. Everything a home needs in one convenient catalog. Did you seriously give me another catalog after I sold my business? Didn't think you'd manage it. Here, have a gold star retirement next. We're congratulating you on your final loan payment, though our business dealings have now come to an end. We invite you to visit our offices to discuss retirement. You look forward to visiting at your earliest convenience. You can find us over the road at Sheffield Police Station. Attached a photograph for reference. Yours in good splendor, Mitchell. Did they give me? Did they seriously give me a new catalog with fancier furniture? For when I'm about to do my awful, freaking like apartment complex build. Oh no, you can't be. No, it can't be true. Fancy furniture. Why? Why did you give me this earlier? Oh my god, you got a clawfoot tub over here? Jesus, what is this? Look at this fancy magazine rack and a proper wash basket. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, oh man. Oh, look at these. Look at these wallpapers. Oh, freaking ridiculous. It's called progression. Well, yeah, I did. They're hideous. I didn't know there'd be that progression. I figured after I did the tutorial, I would unlock everything. I didn't know they would give me another one after paying off my debt or whatever I did. It wasn't debt, I guess. It was the selling the house for a crazy amount of money. But I just thought that I thought I had access to everything that I would be able to have. Oh no. All right, well. I guess it's time to end my stream. I will decide if I'm going to be back next time. I don't know for sure. I kind of want to do the apartment building thing. I don't know how I'm going to make it work, but I think it'd be fun. Why is there more game in my game? Well, the thing is, I'm mad that I played it for this long and getting new stuff. I don't know. I didn't expect there to be like unlockable progression or whatever. I just thought it'd be done. I thought I'd have access to everything. Like, to expect me to play the game for as long as I have is a bit ambitious. Because, I don't know, it's fun. It's fine, it's whatever. I'm not mad. Stop saying I'm not mad. Shush. You can't accuse me of being mad. I'm not mad. Anyway, but for real, you sound pretty mad. I'm actually not. I'm just, like, confused. Like, I can't imagine people play this game that much. Like, it's a tedious game, and I like it a lot, but it's a very niche one, and having, like, that locked behind... First of all, finishing the tutorial house takes, like, 15 hours. Then making a second house and selling that as well is what unlocks the next batch of stuff feels kind of strange. That feels like a big investment of time. So I'm surprised that it even exists. Because you'd have to be, like, really dedicated to playing it, but I don't know. Anyway. So yeah, I might... It's a lot faster if you care less about the detail. That's true, too, I suppose. Not to mention, a lot of it was me, like, trying to suss out the exact perfect formula for no-fines walls. I'm gonna have to do that for the concrete and mortar as well, but I haven't done it yet. But, yeah, I'm gonna end my stream. I might be back with this next week. I haven't decided for sure. I kind of want to do the apartment complex thing. I think it'd be a lot faster, because I would care a lot less. I would make it, like, cut and paste. Basically. And it's going to be like the entire like ground that it lets me build. And it'll have like 1, 2, 3, 4 apartments per floor, and it depends on how many floors I can actually make. I just want to see how many floors I can make, basically. That's all I really wanted. But they're all going to be like less cared for than that one was. But we'll see. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Fallout New Vegas. And then the day after that is Tactical Breach Wizards, and the day after that is Against the Storm. And on Sunday, I think I'm going to be doing Mech Engineer, which is a game I don't think anybody's interested in watching, but I think is kind of cool. I'll be doing that. We'll see. But I'm out of here, so take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye. My stream must have went down at some point, because it says it's 4 hours and 51 seconds. How odd. What does Twitch say? 5:05. It don't matter. Hydrate.